There you go. Now it should work. Yeah, so sorry about that. My day's been alright, Slow-Mo. How you doing? Candy Cane, what's up? How you doing? Bus Driving Pony, Chi, welcome in. Yeah, no, like some wave leak thing or whatever got upgraded today or got updated, and every time that happens or whatever, it always kicks out of OBS. I didn't realize. Anyways, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Candy Cane, how you doing? Hopefully you're all doing good. Yo, Pandalax, welcome in. One day when you've been streaming longer, you'll get the auto stuff figured out. Always something. Yo, Claire, welcome in. How you doing? All right, we got a Stitch. We got a lot of body to do. Got a lot of body to do. Right now we're doing the color. I'm not even sure what color this is. This is a color. It's something. I'm not sure which one. Claire, how you doing? How you been? What is up? I'm doing 963 is what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I'm 900 stitches off being done with yours. Nice. I'm gonna finish this in no time. No time at all, Claire. Yo, Teacup, welcome in. How you doing? How are you all today? Hopefully you're doing good. What is up? Happy Kittens, welcome in. How are you? How is everyone doing today? Slow-Mo, how have you been? My day's been pretty good. Just lots of working, writing stuff, translating things. It has been a busy day. Yo, Big Steak. How you doing, Big Steak? I got consumed by reading again, so no cross-stitch this week, yeah? Well, you're way far ahead, so you got plenty of time, Claire. What have you been reading all week? Big Steak, how you doing? Welcome in, what is up? Slow-Mo, how's your day been going? You're well dead from work? This is the first week back. Did you just start back yesterday, or did you go back today? At least you got to work from home. That's always good. The biggest of stakes indeed. Bus Driving Pony, how are you doing today? I had to actually restart my OBS a second time today because every time you load it, there's a chance that I think the chat appearances don't work properly. So yeah, I'm glad she wrote something in chat because I could see that their name color was wrong. So I reset my OBS before I started and everything was fine. Yo, Yamino, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. I read House of Flame and Shadow all day yesterday. I read it in 2 days, about 10 hours of reading. Damn, pretty fast, Claire. Read Bustin' Pony. We're doing well. I'm pretty tired from work, but excited. Oh, you're back to work, Teacup. As always, to be honest. To be honest, this is always my fave day of the week. How's everyone? I'm doing good, Teacup. I'm glad to hear this is your favorite day. A lot of people love the Tuesday night crafting. Day one today at work. Oh, wow, okay. So you're off yesterday? One last day of freedom? Yo, Mino. Fever and body aches. Oh, you're still sick, eh, Slow-Mo? But fever has been broken. I'm not as achy as before. Watching The Last Unicorn while working on the cross-stitch. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. How's the kiddo? I know both of you were sick. Good thing I hadn't suddenly changed it then. A good thing you hadn't suddenly changed it then, Chia. Indeed. You did 800 stitches on Saturday? Damn, Claire. That's a lot. I'm doing pretty good, Yumino. Although, we'll see how much stitching I do tonight. Because the last couple of days have been awful. You're good. OBS crashed hard on you earlier? Oh, so that's why you got off fast. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Did you figure out what the problem was? You're ready for the day off tomorrow? Why is the day off tomorrow? Of all days, why a Wednesday in the middle of the week are you off? Sorry to hear about being back to work and being dead. You need shaggy cuddles? All the shaggy cuddles. Sure he gets enough of those during the day. It's the third Crescent City book. I've not read those. Yo, Askar, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? My favorite movie of all time? The Unicorn? Or The Last Unicorn? I've never seen it. Askar, how you doing? Made him go to school because we get notices if they miss too many days, threatening taking us to court? But he should have stayed home. Are you serious? What the fuck is that? That's so weird. How come? That seems so odd. That seems really odd. I feel like I haven't been here in ages, even though it was just Sunday and yesterday. You were here yesterday. You popped in you said you were lurking all day. You were here. It's just a bit different. But hopefully you had a lot of fun Sunday. You guys went to Disney, you said? Were you there all day, or? Hopefully you had a fun weekend. I took tomorrow off because I don't think I could handle seeing all the outlandish gifts the students get. Oh, for their friends and crushes, etc. Somehow OBS lost connection, couldn't get it back. Oh, try again tomorrow. Okay. So you took off because of... Ah, I see. You just took off. They do that here too. Schools only get funding for bodies and seats, and a lot of parents just don't take their kids to school like they should. But if they're sick, that makes no sense. Like, that legit makes no sense if they're sick. Okay, I'm gonna keep erasing stuff because that's the only thing that makes sense to me. First two books felt like they took a decade to read, but this book is just flowed. And there's so many connections that my brain knows fits with something, but I can't remember everything. I need to understand all the hints. Are you gonna reread the old ones with a newfound insight, Claire? We were there from 1 to 9:30. Oh, damn. Most of the day. Yeah, that's pretty busy. Is it a far... Whoop, that's a weird stitch. Is it a far drive from where you guys are? Or is it, like, really close? Yo, Char, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Yo, Garrett, welcome in. How are you? Some weird N64 music. It says it's supposed to be relaxing. I don't know if this is relaxing. It's not bad, but it's definitely not relaxing. Yeah, they are big on attendance at the school district, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense and it's messed up, but it's how they're always done it. My mom got threatened 1 year when I was in elementary school because I missed a lot of days from being actually sick. That's awful. It's so dumb. You need to go and read so much, but also I could be crafting. Seize diseases be damned. I get paid to do nothing. Oh my, wait. Send them to school anyways and let it circulate. Oh my god. It is what it is. You do nothing anyways, Big Snake. We love school funding systems. My mom opted me out of the standardized testing, and the principal literally was like, we actually need her to take the test because her score ups our average so much we'll lose funding if she doesn't take it. Really? Oh my god. That's actually a thing? God damn. That's how the sickness spreads, that's for sure. I'm glad, but at least I'm off this week. Oh shit, Garrett, you're off this week. Nice little vacay. You just chilling at home, or what do you got planned? You gonna do anything super fun? It is really dumb. That sounds really stupid. Graphics is done. What are you working on? It's super cute. Thanks for the stream, Joe. Hope you have a good time zone. You too, Ascar. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate that. Char, how are you doing today? Enjoy your day, Ascar. Appreciate you popping in during your breakfast. I'm doing 963. More 963. Husband has a cold now, so oh shit. So everyone's sick. Or at least more of you are getting sick. Yo, it's cat time. What's up, Pasta? How you doing? It is cat time. 963. What we're doing. Just plodding through work here. Hopefully the workday goes well, Char. It's nice to see you this morning. Didn't buy as much yarn as I usually do. I have to finish new books. I finished one crochet project and you don't know. Not sure what else to do. Just chilling at home. Had a friend's birthday celebration this past weekend, so went out for a bar crawl. Nice. Sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. So do they always do crazy Chinese New Year at Disney? You know, I guess you guys go every year. You'd think after COVID we would taken the stay home when they're sick thing more seriously, but nope, we really should though. They're pretty good over here for like work and stuff like that. Like if Isabel's sick, they're like, don't come in. Work from home. The thing is, we can work from home, but the kids, it's like they don't just do school work from home. They do a Lunar New Year thing every year, yeah? How did this year compare to others? Is it always very similar, or do they do new things every year? Yo, Boinary, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, truancy requirement is the US are garbage, yeah? Taxi's work is good about it, but not all work is. Not everyone wants, even gets paid time off here. Yeah. That is the thing. It really depends on where you work. It's like that in a lot of places, though, unfortunately. Okay, so let's continue. I need to sit up better. Oh boy. Boy, Nary, how you doing today? It's so stupid. I had a few kids a week ago get sick on the bus, and it turns out he had not felt good all day, but because he wasn't running a fever, his parents had to send him anyways. Poor kid looked as miserable as he sounded, and the mom was apologizing to you. That sucks. Just got back from class and dinner, so it's diamond painting time. Nice. How was class? What was for dinner tonight, Pasta? Hopefully you had a good class. Nice to see you. It was about the same as other years, but it was fun. I'm glad you had fun, you know, that's awesome. Potion permit went pretty good. We got 1,000 plants slain and 1,000 enemies done, which were probably the easiest 1,000. So I don't know how many trees I'm away and how many stones I'm away. I feel like the stones are a bit faster than the trees. There's more stones everywhere, but I don't know. We'll eventually get those. I still have to do a lot of stuff in that game, so I don't think I'm gonna get it this week. I'll probably get it next. Sunday. Kid was telling me that teachers and other kids were asking him why he was at school. It's bad cough made him wear a mask at least. Oh my god, that sucks. Yo, Mama Corpse, welcome in. Happy Tuesday indeed. How you doing? What you working on today? I think they have a 13-day rule in my school district, but I'm not sure because I probably missed like 40 days a year. Yeah. You were always out? Were you just sick, or you just what happened, Claire? My area was only 4 days a quarter, so only 2 days a month. Or you've got a CPS knocking. My goodness. Seems intense. I hate that parents can't just be trusted about their kids' well-being. That is horrible. So how... So the funding in the States is just per... I don't know how it works. Over here, like, it's just in your taxes. Like, it's in your city taxes. Like, we pay our property tax every year, and part of the taxes that we pay also is the school tax. Even though we don't have kids that go to school, we still pay for the school tax. Everyone in the area pays for the school tax for the schools that are in the area, and that's just the way it works. I'm doing good, Mama Corpse. How are you doing? I don't even know if that's the same in other places in Canada. It might just be Quebec. I'm assuming it's somewhat similar, but fucking schools. I just hated school and evolved from staying home to skipping classes. Really? Yo, Aurora, thank you very much for the resub. God damn, 4 years. 4 years, Aurora. It's been a pleasure. How you doing? I still want to see you play the instruments. I know you play a lot of them. One day it'll happen. I know you got you're a little shy about your musical talents, but one day it'll happen. Aurora, how you doing? Thank you very much. You have 13 tickets this year already. Thank you very much for the 4 years. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. How are you doing today? I heard you were playing Liza P. How did you like that? Congrats to making the hotel and all that. Hopefully you're having fun with it. Welcome in. How you doing? I've already having headache issues trying to get it worked out with the doctor, but okay, otherwise I'm sorry to hear that, Boynary. That sucks. Now, if I walk into the office at work instead of going straight to my bus and my voice is gone, they're chasing me out of the door and telling me not to come back until you have your voice again. It's probably a good bus driving pony. Class was good. We talked about interviews and our coming up paper. I had a toasted turkey subs and Swiss. Nice. You're working on Stephen King cross stitch. Nice, Mama Corpse. Very cool. Funding is based on the number of students and test scores. I think is based on the state. Okay. I'm doing good, Mama Corpse. I'm doing very well. Very busy day. A lot of sick days that were literally just because I had gotten no rest. You had zero energy to go anywhere, and your mom understood. Schools don't get funding for kids that absent, so they'll miss less. They'll get less funding if the kid isn't there. That's so weird. It's like on a per day basis. Quebec is the only one with welcome tax. Yes, welcome tax is garbage. Is Quebec the only place with welcome tax? I thought other places in Canada also had that too. Big stink. I got the stage fright is hard enough for the occasional singing I do in Discord, yeah? And yet you stream, Aurora, with your face on camera and everything. Doing a quick drive-by as I have dinner to get, hey, no worries, chicken thigh tacos, you'll have fun. Taco Tuesday, Aurora, good luck with the cooking, we'll see you later. Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. I was just trying to catch up. Welcome to Quebec now. Bend over, tap on a knack. Oh my god, taxi. Pretty much. Pretty much. I thought the welcome tax was in other places in Canada too, though. Quebec is also the highest. Yes, Quebec is also the highest tax province. We get the highest sales tax. We get the highest income tax. It is not. We don't even get good roads or anything like that. We get corrupt people taking money from us. What on earth is a welcome tax? When you buy a house and you move in, you get a bill from your city that you're living in to pay the money. It's like one of the, the only way that the city gets funding is from property tax, and then they introduce the welcome tax to get even more. It's a one-time thing for buying a house. It's like basically a sales tax on a house, but it's not a percentage of your sales, like the sales property or something like that, with a different, because it's not a sales tax or else people would be fucking broke. So it's like a different percentage depending on the worth of the house. It's essentially a sales tax for a house. It's complete bullshit, yes. It's a bill to welcome you, exactly. It's a sales tax on a house that by another name, basically, and a different percentage compared to, because like friggin' the sales tax in Quebec is 15%. Imagine paying 15% on a house. Ridiculous. Oh, it's good, but also avoidable if you'd let parents keep their sick kids home, because that wouldn't get exactly bus driving pony for sure. Read what I told you, Mino. You move in, even next door, you get 7% tax out of the property. It's not 7%, it's much less than that. Well, much less. I think the highest it goes is like 3.5% big stake. And it depends where you are in the city. I think in Montreal it's higher than other places. Off island it's a bit lower. 7% is a bit much. But yes, it is bullshit. I think it would maybe hurt a tiny bit less if they renamed it. That's why it's called the welcome tax, you know. The name just makes me more salty about it, you know? It's the worst. It really is the worst. They should just call it like, I don't even know. They should just be more direct. It's not welcoming at all. Unless you don't speak French, then it's 20% and fuck you. 2%. I think it goes as high as 3.5%. I think it goes as high as 3.5% big stake, but I can't remember the criteria for that. It all depends on how much the house is worth. It all depends on where the house is. But I think the highest it goes is 3.5%. If you make 100K in Quebec, you only get 67 after taxes. Then you get paid 15 on everything you buy, and you get taxed 15% on everything you buy. Yeah, no, it's rough. Yeah, it's a 33% income tax after a certain point. It's insane. Insane. Very expensive. What's up? I did not know. Well, I mean, ask around. I don't know. Want to ask? What was it again? Nissan what?
2019 Nissan
Kick? Anyone have any opinion on a Nissan Kick? Kicks, whatever the hell you want to call it. Anyone drive a Nissan Kick? Does anyone have a bad experience, a good experience
2019.
for a 2019 Nissan Kick? I mean,
62.
even if it's like a 20 something, like a late, oh, the kicks, exactly, Claire, the kicks.
Oh, it's
Fine. Sounds like a Danish condition, except 20% sales tax. That's a big sales tax. What's the income tax like in Denmark, Chi? I wanted a Juke and they replaced it with the Kicks model. Oh, really? It used to be a Juke, a Nissan Kick. I'll kick it in the back of my truck and drive it off. If it's a CVT, the transmission will die fast. Really? What's a CVT? I don't even know what a CVT is. It's a 2019 though. No more Jukes since 2017. Well, then today it's going to be interesting and Leafs fans are going to blow up like powdered keg. Morgan Riley just got a 5-game suspension for cross-checking the Sens player for slap-shotting a puck into an empty net. Really? But I mean, like, I heard about the slap shot into the empty net, but I didn't realize someone did that. You love your CVT? What's a CVT? Continuously variable transmission. A what? An SV? What's an SV? I'm asking them, not you. Anyone know what an SV is? Continuously variable transmission. Never heard of that. We had a Nissan that had a CVT. It lasted 11 years. So this is a 2019. But Nissan CVTs are notoriously bad, yeah. She said it was an SV. I don't know what the hell that even means. I think that's something else. They fail within 2 years. Well, it's a 2019, so I mean it's 5 years old and hasn't failed yet. So I guess it's fine. I don't know. It barely has any mileage on it. It has like 62,000. Or it's due to fail. Or it's due to fail. It's an automatic, but it doesn't have set gears as such. Okay. It wasn't the transmission that went on it. It was the suspension, and it was leaking oil really bad. Really, okay. What kind of car was that? What year was it? Well, I don't know. People, we're talking. I'll ask Richard and some other people. We'll see what they say. I don't know. Do you have to let her know now?
No, but like that.
It was a 2010 Nissan Sentra. Okay. I've heard. I had never really heard that any real bad things about Nissans, but it's not like I hear a bunch of stuff. Got rid of it in 2021. It was okay. Nissans aren't usually amazing cars from what I've heard, but I have no personal experience. No, it's not bad, not great, kind of mid-tier. Okay, I would say a 2004 Dodge Ram. Those fuckers won't die. My uncle had a Dodge Ram. That thing lived forever.
Dodge Ram.
I think the sump gasket probably broke my Sentra. The CVT in mine was good, but the suspension was not good. Okay, Nissan took a dive after being bought by Renault. CEO was arrested or something for fraud too. Really? Yeah, Big Stick knows everything. Interesting. 33 to 59% on income tax, Chi? Holy shit. I believe you paid. Oh my goodness. Punisher, how you doing, man? What's up, Cold Killer? Listen, Honda, I know Honda or Toyota. I know. If this just happens to be like a friend of a friend or whatever, that sort of situation, I don't think I'd get another one again, to be honest. I don't think they're absolutely trash, you know? I like my Hondas. My 2008 Fit just keeps trucking along and I haven't had to do much to it, yeah. Oh, for sure. Hondas or Toyotas, they last forever. She wants to get a CRV. CRV, no. What the hell's the Toyota one? Not a CRV, it's I can't remember. Yo, Warlock, welcome in. How you doing? It's Twinkle Toe. What's up, Twinkle Toe? How are you doing? Well, how come you're on Warlock's account? What happened? Welcome in. What is up? But our welfare system works most of the time. I've been unemployed for years. I'm actually being taken care of. That's good, at least, G. For sure. For sure. It's very good. Glad to hear it. RAV4, that's it. RAV4. Queen wants a RAV4. Only CRVs and RAV4s get stolen? That's true. They get stolen a lot. So, Queen works with, like, someone that, I think they're from Lebanon, I think? Lebanese? They went back home. Yeah, she's from Lebanon. She went back home to visit her parents. And, she was talking to one of her friends that is like, oh, they got a new car, blah, blah, blah. The car... Or her cousin. Her cousin got a new car, and it says Boucherville on it, which is like South Shore, Montreal. And she was trying to tell her cousin that like that car was stolen in Canada and brought over to be sold to you in Lebanon. And she's like, no, I knew it was like it was just driven in Canada, or blah blah blah. She's trying to she's trying to, like, you know, not necessarily justify it, but she's just being like, she didn't want to believe that the car was stolen or something like that. There's so much theft, it's insane. Like, apparently there was like a news story about this guy. He had like a tracker on his car, and so like his car was stolen and he had a tracker, and he shows the police, and it was the same night. and they like the tracker. The car was already at the docks in the city, and like at that point it's private property and the police can't do anything, even though they know exactly where the car is. They're not legally allowed going in there without a warrant, and they can't get one fast enough before the car is gone, which is just insane. Whatever happened to getting a stick shift? No one knows how to drive those anymore. I know how to drive one of those, bus driving pony. The fuck? Queen wanted to get a manual car and learn how to drive manual, because those cars are a lot cheaper, because they're harder to get rid of, because no one knows how to drive them. But again, you don't see them very often. We have a Honda Fit and not a Honda HR-V. We love both, yeah. If you know how to drive stick, I think they tend to be... They do. That's the thing, but you have to find one, right? That's the problem also. I watched my next door neighbor's RAV4 get attempted to be stolen. Shaggy scared the thief off. Good old Shaggy. It's crazy bullshit. 100% Devilman, 100%. In America, you can go in guns blazing, I believe. I'm not legal scholar though. Devilman, how you doing? What is up? My brother's friend's car was stolen twice in the same parking lot by the same people. Oh my god. That's awful, Claire. Devilman, how you doing, dude? Sorry to hear about your hockey game last night. Hopefully you had a good rest of your day. Exactly. No one knows how to drive them, so they can't be stolen. I mean, I would imagine any good car thief probably knows how to drive stick. And you never know what the hell you're gonna try and steal. Imagine trying to steal a car and being like, oh no, a stick shift. I guess I better leave. Like, then again, maybe they're gonna be harder to flip. So maybe you wouldn't want to steal it just for that. But as long as you shout, getting flowers, no worries, Big Steak. As long as you shout, they're coming right for us. Oh my god, there you go, exactly. It's like that South Park thing. You can go hunting, but you have to say they're coming right for us, or else you're not allowed killing anything. You can only hunt in self-defense. Oh no, they're coming right for us. 3 seasons later, you have to say we're thinning the herds. There's too many of them. We're thinning the herds. It's so dumb. Friggin' South Park. Awful. Awful. Thieves know how to drive a stick, and a lot of times here they strip them for parts and they don't resell. So Peas and Rice's car was stolen like last year or the year before, and his was gutted. They found it in like a depot stripped with like, I think, a used condom inside the car. It was ridiculous. Like, who knows what the hell happened inside that car. But yes, they got their insurance money for it or whatever. Can't stand South Park. Yeah. I mean, there's some really good episodes and there's some really bad episodes. I haven't watched it in years, though. States the fact I know how to drive a stick. I mean, right, Taxi? There you go. Another good deterrent that my ex and I discovered accidentally is a Viper alarm. Amazing what a tiny little blue flashing light in the corner of the windshield can do. Is that all it was, a flashing light? Was it not legit, or what? My grandpa had his van stolen back in the day in San Diego, and they took it to Mexico and stripped the entire car. They found it. A free condom, not all bad. Oh my god, candy cane. Oh my god. I'm doing good, Sleeping Beauty. How are you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Yeah, they found the car, but it was gutted. They found the car in Mexico. Like, who found the car? Like... Yo, Rachel, playing Dead by Daylight with your sister while cross-stitching between matches. No worries, Rachel. Enjoy the lurk. Appreciate you being here. Oh, it was legit, but I always laughed when people were checking out the truck we had that had it installed, because they'd see that light and book it across the parking lot. Terrible. Funny story, when we parked for the cruise in San Diego, I was having nightmares of them doing that to my HRV. Oh no. Just find it in Mexico. All alone, orphaned, stripped. Sad state of your HRV. You must have. How could you even sleep the entire cruise? You mean? Oh, the cops found the car. Okay, you're just chilling tonight. Nice, Sleeping Beauty. You doing some stuff, or you just straight chilling? Nothing at all. Just. I was dating a girl years ago, and we were at an age where we weren't really supposed to be having sleepovers, but she lied to her parents and I snuck her in. Anyways, next morning her car was gone and she was convinced that I was pranking her. She legit wouldn't believe me. Kept saying, seriously, this isn't funny. Where did you hide it? And I'm like, dude, That's a great joke, but someone else thought of it before me this time? Oh my god. Dude, where's my car? Oh, that's awful, Devilman. I don't remember all the details. It was early in the 90s. Okay, it was a long time ago. My goodness, Devilman. Did that actually happen to her? Oh my god. What kind of car was it? If you remember. I promise you there's much easier ways to get a hold of a free condom. I'm sure Candy Cane knows that. It was just a joke. Free condom. Pix, welcome in. My good but gross hack is probably prevent the stolen cars. They forget to dump my trash for a couple weeks, so it's gross. Oh my god, Claire. I'm not saying violence solves everything, but it's really hard to steal a car with no hands and no feet. I feel like we missed what happened before the next morning. Pix, how you doing? What's up? Welcome in. That story will be available in my erotic memoirs. Can't wait for those, Devilman. Can't wait for those. Yo, Cozy Witch. Dropping the Ignite the Night. Cozy Witch, how you been? What is up? You've been saving up just for an Ignite the Night. God damn. Hopefully you've been well. It's nice to see you. Yo, Alex, welcome in. Nice to see you. Throws money at publishing company. Yo, Lays. What's up, Lays? How you doing? It is a kitty. Lays, how you doing? Welcome in. Cheers, everyone. And Bus Driving Porting wants the hot take after I get this Ignite the Night. Ooh. God damn. Up to you. Oh, this is... I mean, it depends on where you're going. The hot take today is restaurant food is better than home-cooked meals. I mean, if you're going to McDonald's, yeah, of course it is. If you're going to like a fucking super fancy steakhouse, I mean, you could probably cook a better steak, but at the same time, I mean, their food is good. It's fucking good and it's easier. But I mean, it really depends what you're cooking. It depends where you're going. There's so much context to all of that. Depends on the restaurant compared to who the cook is at home. That's true too. Easier, not necessarily better. But better is always subjective. Better is always subjective. Yeah, it's been lurking for a while. I think social anxiety, but yeah. New start 2 months later. But new year, new start. Oh, nay, no worries, Cozy Witch. It's nice to see you though. Missed ya. What you been up to lately? Hopefully you had a great new year. Happykins, welcome in. How you doing? Alex, how you been? I appreciate the lurks though, Cozy Witch. It's always lovely having you here. Have you been doing any crafting lately? I started crocheting. I don't know if you saw. I've done some crochet. I even did a knit sweater. Although I still have one sleeve left. There's a little Honda Civic. They actually ended up finding it. The cops spotted it just idling in a McDonald's parking lot. There was like $30 missing in cash, but they also filled her car up with gas. All in all, it was kind of a win. What the hell, Devilman? That's so weird. Home cooking's better. Did do it just motorboat? Something like that, Pix. It's the shot. It's what I do after I get a shot. Never too late to try again. What's up, Bard Girl? How you doing? You think McDonald's is better than a home? No, it's not. I did not say that. I said if you're going to McDonald's, it's probably not better, 100%. I meant if you're going to a fancy restaurant, it might be better. My day's been good, Lays. How you doing? My day's been very good, Lays. What have you been up to? Yo, Austin wants a dad joke. Austin, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? And then I misheard. I am relieved. I'm glad you're relieved, Yumino. But yes, I was more referring to like. You thought the same thing? No, I was saying like if you're going like if the restaurant is fast food, then no, the home cooking is 100% better. But I mean, it depends on the restaurant you're going to. No, I did not say that. I went on a date last night with a woman I met at the zoo. It was great. She's a keeper. My boss came to me at lunchtime and said, "Where the hell have you been? I've been looking for you all morning." I shrugged and said, "Good employees are hard to find." Boo. Oh my god. Nah, you said McDonald's was better than this. I did not say that. I was gonna have to throw it down if you thought that. Jeez, no, definitely not. Good luck with that. Depends on your eating habits, I think, too. Sometimes go through mega lazy phases where you eat out and a lot and end up getting sick of it and craving some home cooked. Yeah, you're good, just struggling with sleep a bit lately. That sucks, Lays. You good, Alex? Last day of my 4-day weekend, and so the mood is I need more days and I don't want to work. Hopefully the work day tomorrow is all right, Alex. Hopefully it's all right. I like the employee one. That was amusing. Same here. But we've got home cooked for a long time. Eating out can be nice, a nice break. Yeah, we do a lot of home cooking. We don't eat out very often. And usually if we do, it's like maybe pizza or something like that, or Five Guys. Like when we're feeling a little bit lazy and we want some trash. But for the most part, we do a lot of home cook. A lot of home cooked meals. Wonders what pouring bleach in his ear would feel like instead of drinking it. What the hell, Pix? You've seen you've been crocheting too. What have you been crocheting, Cozy Witch? Depends on the food environment and people cooking. That's true Sleeping Beauty. Austin, what are you up to? Hopefully you're having a good one. What meals do you cook in the week? It really depends. I either make pork loin, like I have this maple pork recipe that's really good. I make a taco lasagna that's really good. Tomorrow we're doing a Valentine's Day. We're cooking together. We're making this squash, butternut squash meal that we got from Good Food. So we have the recipe and we just make it all the time. I can make a tofu stir fry. I can make, what else can I make? Not sure. I can get a barbecue. I said that. You eat Five Guys when you're feeling lazy? Damn, lucky guys. I have a question for Duo and Queen. What are each of your favorites that the other person makes and least favorites? Oh. Queen would love the answer to this one. I'm not sure. What do I love what she makes and what do I not enjoy? She made this one thing, but I mean, like, it's delicious, but we don't make it very often because she doesn't eat it. She only really made it once and it was fucking delicious. Big Steak knows this. That peanut butter chicken is fucking delicious. So fucking good. But she doesn't eat chicken, so we never have it. I think we made it because Big Steak, it was a non-committal on everything. I'm answering, man. I'm answering. That peanut butter, like, the peanut butter chicken is so fucking good. Big Steak had it once. Because that we made it when him and his wife were coming over, and it was so good. It was fucking delicious. I think the least favorite thing, it's not that it's bad or anything like that. I don't know. It's just like because Queen is very good at cooking. Everything she makes is very good. But I think my least favorite would probably have to be the stuffed peppers. I just don't. Queen loves the stuffed peppers. She just said, "Oh, really?" She loves the stuffed peppers. They're not bad. They're very good. It's just I don't find it overly filling. I don't find it overly filling. Why no chicken? It upsets her stomach, Sleeping Beauty. Peanut butter chicken. Where does a hungry bitch get the recipe? Queen can we can put the recipe in the Discord if you want. It's fucking good. But yeah, no. Queen gets an upset stomach from eating chicken, so she just doesn't eat it. Ask what we should do for dinner, and I'm like, I'm good with whatever. I wake up in a coffin and we try again. Pretty much Taxi. I'm still waiting for this reply to his favorite thing about cat steak. Wait, what? What did cat steak say? What did Big Steak say? What's crazy is I took off and then I've got Friday and next Monday off. Oh shit, you got a lot of time off, Bus Driving Pony. Really depends on the home chef. I will 99% of the time want a meal cooked with love. But also I have friends that I wish would stop cooking. Oh my god, Chi. You heard her? Oh my god. Flat tonight since you're sleeping on the couch? Oh my god, Devilman. Please and thank you. I need more stuff to cook that isn't frozen. It's I think, do you cook it in the, is it a slow cooker meal? The chicken. Yeah, it's a slow cooker meal. Super simple. And it's delicious. Oh, but you can do it in the oven also. I don't know why she's speaking French, but anyways. At least I understood it. You had him, and we could pay to ask questions. I asked a few questions, and both of you kind of skipped over them. Oh. My mother was a great cook. She never used recipes. She learned from her mom, but she never taught them to me. Now that she's gone, all those family recipes are gone. That sucks. My mom wrote down a lot of stuff, and so does Queen's mom. We have like our own little cookbook that Queen has been assembling together, and fortunately my mom always kind of wrote a lot of stuff down. My grandmothers didn't really write a bunch of stuff, but they've taught my mom how to do a lot of their stuff, so that's not too bad. Your best friends now? Don't make the rules? Do you like using your slow cooker? Do you have one, Bus Driving Pony? I'm not terrible. What is that's mean, Queen? We love them anyways. I'm cooking a lasagna at this very moment. Really, Alex? I mean, it's in the oven, but I made it. That's good. 2 words, air fryer. We don't have an air fryer. Big Steak loves his air fryer. Queen apparently does not want an air fryer. She's hissing at me. The thought of an air fryer salts her. I don't know why. Everyone swears by the air fryer, and Queen just does not want one. It angers her. Angers. Legit the best. Everyone loves their air fryer. I don't know why she hates it. I somehow managed to use too much spinach today, but we had a pancake for dessert and it was everything. My ex left the Ninja slow cooker, swears he did so on purpose. Either way, it's never getting it back. Nice. Air fryer is actually so practical. My mom was severely dyslexic, so writing them down wasn't really something she could do okay. Jasmine's mom is always super worried that I won't like something she's making. I'm just being nice. So she asked Jasmine secretly if I like it, and Jasmine's like, you really don't need to worry about it. He's not like that. If he doesn't like it, he will just say, I don't like this. I don't want to be rude, but I also don't want to eat something I don't like. I mean, I'm pretty much the same way too. Like, it has to be pretty bad for me to be like, I'll eat legit I'm a garbage disposal. Okay, people say that all the time as a joke, but it's true. I don't really care what I eat. Like, I will eat it all. Garbage disposal. But if I don't like something, I will inform you that I don't like. Yo, Conan, welcome in. It hasn't happened yet because I haven't disliked anything you really made. I love my air fryer too. I like how it's so much less cooking fat. Yeah, a full-size deep fryer would be a better investment anyways. Yo man, I made falafel the other day. So good, but I mean, you're like friggin' frying it in oil. Oh, I don't want to put it in the oven. I want to fry it in oil. Queen's like, cook the falafel in the oven. No, it's getting fried in oil. I love how you get behind the scenes commentary. We use the air fryers so much, yeah. Our air fryer makes the best baked potatoes. What is it today with Cloud and sticking your butt in my face? She just loves you. Well, that's the other funny part about her bothering to ask secretly. Jasmine hangs up the phone and turns around and tells me what she said. Yeah. What about you guys? What do you all cook? What do you all like to cook? What's your signature dish? How you doing, Conan? What's up? We got an air fryer recently and we really like it. We use it a lot, yeah. I love her too, but I don't want her butthole literally in my face. That's a cat thing, okay? It's a cat thing, Bus Driving Pony. You're her mom, and she wants you to clean her butt. For whatever reason, cats are just like that. Cats are just like that, sadly. Sorry. My signature dish is veggie of the fridge on a pan with a bit of sauce with pasta. It's delish every single time. Total mood, that was the summer last year when I took short-term leave home. Big hugs, yeah. You're not a DJ tonight? In the cooking section. I'll pin it later. I think the recipe is going up in the Discord if you guys want the peanut butter recipe. It's very good. Peanut butter chicken. Do you want you to sniff it? Not quite. My husband loves my tater top casserole, yeah. Yeah. Baked lemon pepper tilapia, very simple, very filling, yeah. You have to admire it, really. Cats equal never before has an animal been so proud of its own asshole. Pretty much, Pix. And yo, thank you very much. It's Sam. Hi, it's Sam. What's up? How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great day. Are you a crafter? You ever cross-stitched before? You heard Duo was a very long night and morning. I'm sorry to hear that, Conan. Hopefully tomorrow ends up being a little bit better. But welcome in. Did you know they have gemstones? Yes, I've seen those pics. That just covers their butt? Yeah, it goes like around their tail or something. I feel like the cat would just throw that off. I don't understand how it stays on. I'm curious though, is Queen's chicken problem related to her egg energy? I don't think so, but maybe? Probably not. She gets two different issues. If she has eggs, she like breaks out into like crazy acne and all this other stuff. It's like a weird reaction to the allergy, whereas she just has an upset stomach when she eats chicken. Yes, I have seen those. Poppy is a floofy. She doesn't need help covering it. Yeah. I don't know how the pics, honestly, they would just throw that off. I don't know how any cat would ever have that on. Like, it makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. Allergy, not energy. I don't know what happened there. It's fine. You didn't see Cloud's reaction to the collar. Ain't no way that bitch is gonna be okay with being tied down around the tail. My concern with those, I mean, I have many concerns, but how do the gem things stay clean when they go to the bathroom? That's true too. I mean, they take a poop and then all of a sudden they're pooping all over that thing. Like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. I could see a cat literally gnawing at it to get it off. Yeah. I don't know. Yo, Fickle, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a great day. Accessory. Oh my god. It's more or less the regular meatballs with rice cooked in tomato sauce. Wait, Taxi, what do you cook? Signature dish, porcupine meatballs. Not that I've made them in many years. What the hell's a porcupine meatball, Taxi? It's more or less a regular meatball with rice cooked in tomato sauce. The rice sticks out and makes it look like a porcupine. Interesting. How come you haven't made them in a long time? Are they annoying to make or what? I refuse to welcome it and I'm already in my car driving away. You need a bigger one for the balls? Do we need to buy it as a gift for Mars? Wait, who's Mars? Yes, his balls are more disturbing than his butthole. Welcome back, Big Steak. Big Steak, you remember Queen's peanut butter chicken when you guys came over? When we lived at the other place? For dinner, like last year or the year before? Yo, Nikki, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you again. Mars is our friend's hairless. Oh, yes. The one that suction cupped its butthole to Fickle's table? Yes, I remember that cat. The Sphinx. The Butis. I'm literally here for the handful of minutes because I didn't see the notif before starting lunch, but wanted to say hi. No worries, Nikki. Welcome in. It's all good. Appreciate you popping in. Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, peanut butter and chicken sandwiches. Last time I used about 1:1 mushrooms to meat ratio, but it's a lot more work, yeah. Mars isn't neutered and has giant balls. Oh my god, yo, Fox. Welcome in, man. What flowers does Big Steak like? I wanted to get him a Valentine's gift. I'm not sure. Big Steak, what are your favorite flowers? Ocean Man himself? What did the cat do? Oh, so, Chi, you've never heard that before. Cats that have no hair, like, their butt, like, when they sit down, it can, if you have like glass surfaces, their butt literally just leaves suction marks everywhere. It's very strange. You've never heard that before. A very disturbing output, like a very disturbing thought for hairless cats. What about Devilman? Devilman, what kind of flowers do you like? I don't know where you got that. His balls are so big he can't sit all the way down, was it? His butthole doesn't touch down. He sits on his balls. Maybe it was okay. Maybe it was something else then. I thought he just left butt marks everywhere, but I guess he left ball marks everywhere instead. My bad. I knew there were marks. I just didn't realize it was balls and not ass. My bad. It's gonna be a horrible quote. That's a good question. Probably peonies. They're nice and they sound like penis. Trying to shift a lot more that way. There's places where we get bowls occasionally and I normally get meat, but they do a roasted vegetable medley that is amazing. So I eat 100% vegetarian there now. Really? I mean, I would imagine you, like, I guess you only really eat meat if you guys go out. Like, since Yamino doesn't really eat it, do you guys actually buy any, like, when you go grocery shopping? Or, like, it'd be annoying to cook 2 different meals. I would imagine you just kind of cook one meal and you both eat it, and then maybe when you guys go out, Taxi gets like a meat dish, and that would be that. Like I eat chicken, but only when we go out. Like there's no point buying chicken because Queen doesn't eat it. Sometimes we buy chicken breast for him for lunches, yeah. I only like flowers when Fox sends them, laying on a bed covered in a petal and at the points. I'm not picking on the you're not picking on the type of flowers. Fair enough, Devilman. Only on occasion for your lunches. Clear this up for me. So the suction butt is fake news? For that specific story, Cheap, but I've heard stories about that online before, so I don't know if it's fake news, but I've never owned one of those cats. I've just heard stories. Carly, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. What's up? For that particular hairless cat, it is untrue. I do not plan on cat sitting another hairless cat to find out. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Valid. I like roses because they're cat safe. Everything has to be cat safe, yes. Roses are cat safe? I feel like they're not even people safe with all those damn thorns. Can you share the recipe? The peanut butter chicken? It's in the Discord. If anyone wants it, it's in the Discord right now. Speaking of that, it's already 53 minutes in. You guys want predictions? I stitched very slow last time. Could I possibly stitch even slower? I don't feel like I'm stitching very fast, so who knows what's going to happen at the end of today. Wild card. 119 is the prediction. Good luck, guys. So, Warlock, sorry, Twinkletoe, how come you're using Warlock's account? What's up? Did you get logged out and you can't get logged back in? If you did answer me before, I totally missed it and I apologize. But hopefully you're doing all right, Twinkletoe. Or is this Warlock now? Most of my factor meals are chicken. They do a good job on the chicken breast, not dry at all. Okay. Carly, how you doing? Good thing Storm and Poppy have fur. Yeah. Glad to see you're safe, and I hope you're warm. It's been very mild on the East Coast, Taxi. Incredibly mild. Like it was 6 degrees the other day. The petals are cat and human safe. They're actually kind of delish. Interesting. Fox, how you doing this morning? What's up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I used to be a rose person until I read how they're bred and kept. I kind of just avoid all cutting flowers, really. I mean, well, East Coast is like spring. Honestly, Pix, it's crazy. We've gotten so much rain. Like, I can see grass outside. It's friggin' February in Montreal. I'm using his tablet to watch you while I wash dishes. Oh, it's so cold here today? Yeah, it was colder here today than usual. Well, not than usual, than it has been the last week. It was -6 today. I'm really busy at work today, so I'm just saying my hellos before it's too late. No worries, Fox. Hopefully your work goes well. But enjoy the day. Hopefully it goes better than you expect. And I appreciate you popping in to say hi. Yo, Mai Tai, welcome in. Nice to see you again. How you doing? What is up? Carly, how have you been? You're good? I'm glad to hear that. The kitty's good? What you been up to? Okay. anything you want. I just found out last year that tulips are bad for cats. There's a lot of plants that are not good for cats. Like tons of plants that are not good for cats. I'm kind of cruising through Dicey Dungeons, yeah? You went back to that after you finished Dragoon? How are you liking it compared to Slay the Spire? Warlock doesn't want me using his points. What would you use the points for? We already had Ignite the Night. Haven't been up to much. I'm still job hunting. Oh man. Any biters yet, Carly? Oh, he doesn't want you to bet. Well, I mean, you got half an hour. Provided provided the dishes don't take half an hour, you can always log in and try and get your gamble on with your own account. I don't even keep plants in my apartment anymore, right, Candy Cane? We don't really have any plants. They go outside. We get vegetables and we keep them outside. That's all we do, or at least that's all we try and do. The last couple of years. Well, just last year. We only started last year. We'll see how it goes in the new place. If we try again. Pizza lilies are okay, but real lilies are terrible. You doing awesome here? No more rain until next week. That's good. We're apparently supposed to be getting snow on Friday. Peruvian lilies are okay for cats too because they're not true lilies. But lilies are so bad even the pollen can kill them. Really? What the hell? I found a freelance client to build a website for. That's not bad. Freelance is really nice. As long as you can keep getting those jobs. Sometimes they can be hard to find. Thankfully, our cats don't care about flowers. That's good. Our cats are like all over everything. Oh my god, I keep selecting the wrong name. Not used to the big screen. I do. Do I bet for the odds or what I believe in? What, I don't know. What do you think? Is everyone saying over? Is everyone saying over? Everyone is saying over by a large margin. I would imagine there are going to be some people that pop in and go for the under just for the odds. And then one crazy person evens the odds for the unders and then makes it all not worth it. So very curious how this all goes. I have no clue. I don't feel like I'm going overly fast today, so I have no clue what I'm going to do. We'll see. We'll see. I'm very curious. Very curious how I do. We have a lot of plants, but we keep a really close eye on the kitties. They don't pay any attention to anything, though. But if we see them sniffing other plants or anything, we move them to a different room where they can't get to them. Yeah, pretty much. We do the same thing. But they're such little jerks. Lilies are the devil flower for cats. All they have to do is breathe in or lick the pollen, and they can go into a kidney failure. Holy shit. Kirby was a vegetarian in spirit. He loved green leafy vegetables, and then just plants in general. Yeah, so whenever we're making a salad or whatever, Iris will go after the lettuce like no tomorrow. Iris is the worst. By the way, I don't know if I said before, but I love this pattern. Thank you, Carly. It's super cute. Do you think you're going to join in? I'm still traumatized by Kirby eating that lily. Oh my god, wait, what happened? But he still survived. I would get carations because they are cheap and colorful. I had a cat that would destroy them just before existing. She would behead them by biting off the flower from the stems. Oh my god. I'm feeling intensely tired though. I'm gonna, you're not gonna stay long. Skipping my nap earlier. Hey, no worries. It's all good, Chi. You gotta get that good rest for sure. Inky doesn't care about plants, but God forbid you leave pizza unattended. I've never seen a cat so obsessed with pizza. My goodness. Nah, Roxy's all over whatever type of food, but Iris loves lettuce. No clue why. Loves it. Get some arugula for Iris. Kirby loves it, yeah? Arugula. I don't think we've ever had arugula in the house. I'm tempted, but I have my own cross-stitch project that I'm working on, yeah? You always got one on the go, eh, Carly? These ones go very fast. It's a super quick project. Okay, so this color is pretty much done. For now, at least. We're going to move on to the next one. I might be able to do 3 or 4 of these. That would be pretty sweet. We were a little bit down there, although these next ones are going to get a little bit longer. So maybe we'll be able to do 3. That would be pretty sweet. I feel like that'd be a fair amount of stitches, all things considered. Alright, so the last 2 stitches here. And we're gonna switch up. See how quickly I can do the next one. I can never eat in peace anymore since getting chi. Yeah, Carly. The cat is always up in your business. It's usually what cats are. Yeah, so he ate a lily, but got him to the vet within the hour. Poor dude. They gave him an injection to throw it up, then gave him active charcoal, then another injection to stop the vomiting. Oh my god. And the first thing he did when he got home was look for the goddamn plant again. He probably didn't even realize why that was happening, right? It's like if you punish a cat, they don't understand why you're doing whatever you're doing sometimes. Or most of the time, I would say. They just don't get it. He had no idea why you were making him throw up. It's just like, plant? Plant? That's what they say. That's what I heard, yeah. I don't know. If how true that is, I would imagine it's probably fairly true, but who knows, maybe it's not. You were lucky because most of those don't end very happily. They can die within 24 hours of eating one if not treated in time. I love Chi so much, I'm having a problem. When I wake up in the morning, she chomps on my arm and head. I don't know how to get her to stop. I tried shutting the door and not letting her in while I sleep, but you feel guilty. That happens to Queen every morning. Roxy will come and bug the shit out of her at 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning, especially on the weekend if she's not up yet. Because like she expects her to be up. She doesn't understand the concept of a weekend. She's just like, why aren't you up, human? Give me food. And then since we don't give her food, she just starts attacking Queen. Never goes for me, ever. Always goes for Queen. It was too funny. He was so messed up from all the injections later in the night. He was sitting on my lap and his pupils were both different sizes. Oh my god. Sometimes our mischievous little shit of a cat looks right in the eye and I know they know why I'm yelling at getting them to stop. The funniest fucking thing, oh my god. Yumino was talking about like Poppy being a little shit. Legit goes up on the bookshelf, looks at Yumino, and then pushes off a Disney statue. And Yumino started yelling at her and she fucking knew she did something wrong. Fucking cats. Stares at you, Yumino. She did that. I was so mad. I can't believe she was staring at you while she pushed that off. You ever see that video of the cat? The cat's like on a counter and this woman's like videotaping her and there's like a glass on the counter. And the cat's about to like push it over, and the person's like, no, 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 no. And the cat stops. And then the cat looks back up at the person and then pushes it off. And it's like, and then the video like cuts and goes all black and white or whatever. And then it's just like thug life with like sunglasses on the cat. The cat just doesn't give a shit. Yes, the thug life cat, exactly, Mino. It's so ridiculous. Probably knows she's not supposed to knock shit off the table, but stares right at me as I tell her not to do it. God damn. The pill bottle. Okay, I gave Yumino the middle claw on that one, pretty much. She looked right at you and whacked it. I couldn't believe her. She had a middle finger, she would have been holding it up. Oh my god. Friggin' cats, man. Roxy and Iris don't really do that. They don't really do that at all. They're good cats. Aside from Roxy like fumbling herself and destroying our kettle, we have to get a new one. Have to get a new one. Friggin' cat. Mitzi is our little shit. She's literally doing it right now. She's on the counter across the room and I'm telling her no. She stares at me, continues casually, then I get up and say her name louder and go over there and she meows, screams, and jumps down and runs. Aw. Does sound very cat. Okay, yep. Not even gonna make it to 2 a.m. Hey, no worries, Cheese. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Enjoy your evening. Hopefully you get some good rest. Alright, back to the top. More colors over here. Actually, this is too bright. Oh, God. There you go. I think that's a little bit better. I had that way too bright. Sorry about that. Although oh. Why does that keep happening? This color is very... It blends in a lot with the background. It's not exactly the same as the background, but hopefully with more stitches you'll be able to notice a little bit more. The bright ones would really come in, but... one time we were downstairs. Yo, Lady Lunati, welcome in. How you doing? Have you ever done any crafting? What is up? One time we were downstairs at the car and she was climbing the blinds looking straight at a taxi, down at the car, glaring at him. Like, fuck you, I'm climbing these blinds and you're downstairs. Oh my god. That's so bad. Maybe she just was missing taxi. They're very aware of when you can't do anything to stop them. Silly cats. Not cross stitch, but I like the knit crochet. Very cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome. I started crocheting last year. Got a lot of crafters in the community. Pick Stitch taught me how to crochet. I made some amigurumis. I did a lot more knitting last year too because I hurt my shoulder cross stitching. So I started knitting a sweater. I'm almost done. I have one sleeve left, but it's in timeout now because I kind of fucked up the cast off on the other sleeve. So I need to fix it, but I haven't had the will to do that yet. I have not had the will to do that quite yet, unfortunately. But hopefully I do that soon. They definitely are, and it was even funnier because she was so tiny and so mischievous. What have you been up to? How was Final Fantasy VII today? Do you have a cat? Do you have a dog? Do you have any pets? I've been talking about mischievous cats doing crazy shit. They're dastardly sometimes. Fox, does your cat do anything crazy? They definitely are, and it was even funnier, yeah. You remember the Japanese magic circle? I'm not sure. I'd have to have a refresher probably. I sort of remember wrapping it around my hand and then doing certain things. I need to practice that, that's for sure. And I have to look at the old VOD. Really hard for me to get mad at her because she's so cute. I know, it's a defense mechanism. The defense mechanism. Honestly, yeah. FF7 was emotional, yeah. Are you excited for the new one to come out? You have two cats, Mochi and Macchioli. Very cool. I've got two also. Iris and Roxy, they're super cute. Meanwhile, Adora is an absolute angel and would never do anything wrong, yeah. What about your third cat? What does the third cat do, Devilman? She just meows a lot, yeah. Very talkative. That Storm, he's really well behaved. Sometimes he slips, but all we do is say no and he stops. Yo, Garrett. Garrett, have you been playing any games? Do you plan on playing anything during your week off? Oh, so much to stitch. I need to pick up the pace. Going too slow. Hazel is unique. She's a really weird cat. Why would she do? My cats never do anything wrong. My things just happen to be in their way. Oh my god. The cats are angels. Everything else is in the wrong. Mine gets talkative at night, yeah. So Iris gets very talkative at night. Iris, like Roxy, is very quiet for the most part unless she's really hungry. Then she'll start making noise. Iris will just not shut up sometimes, especially in the evening. Like, we're trying to sleep and she's just like, she'll calm down after like the first half an hour, but if we just close the lights and we're trying to go to bed, like she just keeps going slow-mo. Just keeps going. I returned with Death by Chocolate ice cream, or at least my version of Death by Chocolate. Oh shit. How much ice cream did you get, Bus Driving Pony? Also, Queen did put the peanut butter chicken recipe in the Discord. If you want to go have a look. It is there. In the food section. I'm going to have to pin it afterwards. But it is a great, delicious recipe. Yo, Ava, welcome in. How you doing? Been playing a Honkai Star Rail. Gotta catch them all. And a bit of Genshin Impact. You're hooked on the hell's that company called? Something, I can't remember what the hell the company's called, but you're hooked on it. Hooked on them. Ava, how you doing? Welcome in. You need to put in the cat door to the bedroom so that they can come and go without waking you. Yeah, I mean, they don't necessarily wake us. Like, I'm not really asleep yet when they're doing it. And then she calms down. Yo, Aya, lurking, family stuff going on. Brain, okay, autopilot. No worries, Aya. It's all good. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your evening. Hopefully family stuff is all right. One bowl of chocolate ice cream topped with chocolate syrup. That's a lot of chocolate. Sounds delicious. Ava, you're tired? Long day at work? What do you got planned tonight? Yo, Sandrala. Sandrala? I want to say Sandra. Sandra, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see ya. Otherwise, just watching streamers I don't get to catch often and binging Doctor Who. What season are you on? I haven't watched Doctor Who in a long time. Good stuff. I just haven't really gone back to it. I stopped watching after David Tennant disappeared. I watched a little bit of Matt Stone. Matt Stone? Yeah, Matt Stone. I posted a pic of the angel and the shithead in Discord. Although to Mitzi's credit, she loves Adora, and that makes me like her more. Yeah, Matt Smith. Did I say Mike? Matt Smith. It's Matt Smith. I was close. Matt Smith. I wasn't that far off. I posted the huge ass yarn roll I got in the Discord. Oh. Is that for your current project? Twinkletoe, what's that for? You said Matt Stone? Oh, Matt Stone, not Matt Smith, my bad. I was close. At least I didn't say like both wrong. I got one. You enjoy them all, yeah? Matt Stone, Matt Smith, meh. Your next project, what are you going to be working on, Twinkletoe? They all have such unique personalities. They really do. I mean, they're just like people. We're all different. They're a sentient being. Not that they can speak our language, but you know, they got feelings. Yo, Rachel, welcome back. Oh, the blanket. Right. You're gonna make that queen size blanket. That thing's gonna be huge. All right, once I'm done this thread, which will be in a little bit, we'll have a look in the Discord. So if anyone wants to post anything, if you're not already in there, you can join up. It's a great place to be. Lots of crafters, sharing all kinds of stuff. If you want to pop something into the show me what you got section, or the cross stitching, or the food, or pets, or whatever you have, we're gonna go have a look when I'm done this thread in a little while. So we'll check out the cats. We'll check out Twinkletoe's gigantic yarn ball. A bit more work to do today, and then going to have a low-key evening. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Ava. You're gonna be doing some crafting, some gaming. For sure, they're so lovable, even when they're bad. I know, right? Rachel, how was the Dead by Daylight? I'm envious of anyone with 1 and 2 cats. Roommates have 5 indoor and 6 outdoor cats. Oh my God, Mai Tai, that's a lot of cats. Holy crap. You're doing awesome here. Sorry, no more rain until next week. That's true. Are you guys getting any snow anytime, Mai Tai? Or you guys don't typically get snow wherever you are? Do I bet against you? Don't let me down. I mean, I don't think I'm going that fast, but I also want to I definitely want to beat 119. That's so slow. 119 is way too slow. I must go faster, else my pacing is awful. Mitzi completely ignores Jasmine, couldn't care less what she tells her, but she always comes running when I call her, yeah? She's just trying to hurt Jasmine's feelings, that's it. She's got an agenda. I did not, I forgot what I ended up doing. I think I fell asleep on the couch with Storm, and I wasted my night watching NCIS and The Daily Show. Oh my god, apparently Mondays, The Daily Show is gonna have Jon Stewart back. Is it only Mondays? Or is it other days also? Your pixel was laying on me while I was sleeping off my fever, purring away. Aw. What a cutie. They always know when we're sick. Crafting, I think, probably with ice cream. That sounds amazing. What kind of ice cream do you got? You joining Bus Driving Pony with the chocolate? I enjoyed it. We had a couple of escapes and a couple of good killer games. Nice. Sounds good. You're gonna be crafting now? Snow in the mountains is beautiful, yeah. That's a lot of scooping. That is a lot of scooping. That's a lot of cats. A lot of cats. Yo, show me a book. Conan, what kind of book do you want to see? Conan, what kind of book would you like to see? Keeps going slow. Y'all just gotta redeem more to slow him down. My god, show me a game. What kind of game surprised you? You gotta give me at least a small prompt. Anything. Small prompt. What about you, Pix? What game am I looking for? What kind of game do you want to see? Jasmine says it's because she's a scruffy garbage cat, and so her personality lines up more with yours. Oh my god, that's rude. Only if she cut her hair for... Oh, yeah, exactly. Surprise you too? She doesn't respond to her name too much, but she's like my shadow. She follows me upstairs or downstairs or wherever you go. There was a sale on ice cream, so I currently have chocolate, brambleberry crisp, strawberry cheesecake, and something else I'm forgetting now. Oh boy. You loaded up on the ice cream. That's fantastic. Oh, I restarted Dragoon last night? Did you, Rachel? Awesome. Hopefully you can figure something out with that crash. Hopefully you can figure something out with that crash. Oh my god, Twinkletoe, Canadiana. Okay, remember, if I get too many things, I just lop off time at the end, so it doesn't change anything. I just lop stuff off at the end, so it doesn't change anything. Remember, if you get overzealous, it works against you. Pix wants a dad joke. I'm liking Dragoon a lot. It's very good. Okay, let me go get a book. Let me go get a game. And we'll do the Canadiana. We'll do the dad joke. We'll do everything. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, Twinkletoe. Yeah. I'll be like, give me a second. I'm going to try and find something. Okay, so I gave... What happened? What did I miss while I was gone? If I get too many things, I just cheat. I just ordered a birthday ice cream cake from Cold Stones. Nice. When's your birthday? Whose birthday is it, Slow-Mo? Care stream. I'll tell you what I did. I didn't do predict. I gave Adora a haircut and Jasmine said it looked horrible and that I did a hack job. Today at the park, her puppy friend that she plays with looked kind of funny, and her owner asked Jasmine if we had a good groomer. It was her husband took a pair of house scissors and gave her an awful haircut. Oh my god. That's awful. So, what do we got here? The book. I got Mouse Guard. This is a very cool book, actually. They actually came out with a tabletop RPG for this. Mouse Guard. So it's kind of like Redwall Abbey, where it's like sentient, like mice. That's like the art is fantastic, and it's like sentient mice that live in like a medieval village and stuff. It's really, really cool. Definitely check it out. Let me see what it says here. The forest is a dangerous place for any animal, especially ones as small as a mouse. In the past, the mouse world endured a tyrannical weasel warlord until a noble band of mice soldiers fought back. Ever since, the Mouse Guard has defended the peace and prosperity of its kingdom. For generations, this League of Scouts, Weather Watchers, Trailblazers, and Protectors has passed down its knowledge and skill. Now, 3 of the Guard's finest have been dispatched. The mission seems simple. They are to find a missing mouse, a grain merchant who never arrived at his destination. But when they find him, they make a shocking discovery, one that involves a treacherous betrayal, a stolen secret, and a rising power that has only one goal: to bring down the Guard. So yeah, it's a very cool little series. It's actually supposed to be for like young readers and stuff like that, but it's fucking cool. It's got great art, and they even came out with a tabletop RPG you can play like D&D, but with Mouse Guard. Very cool. Then, the game, I want to play this game. I've been talking about it for a long time. I know Devilman got the plat for this. Wargroove? They came out with the second Wargroove more or less pretty recently. If you know Advanced Wars is like a grid-based tactical game that was on Game Boy Advance. Wargroove is basically that game, but fantasy setting, and you have a fucking cute-ass dog in it too that wears armor. It's a really cool game. Fucking sick. Got great pixel art. It's really, really cool. Pix, if you've never seen this, definitely check it out. I want to play it so badly, and I just have not had the chance. But one day I'm gonna do it. Fucking love that game. Doug, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Can't wait to see you Friday, man. Okay, we got a dad joke here. Dad jokes. I've never been married, but I've had a few near misses. A few near misses. Terrible. 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 The doctor goes, "Can we talk about your weight?" And I say, "Certainly." It was about 20 minutes, but at least the chair didn't break this time. Terrible. Terrible. All right, we got the Canadiana. Give me a second. Let me try and catch up here. My 12-year-old turned 13 last week. Oh, officially a teenager. Nice. All right, it was fun hanging out, but I've got to head to hockey. Yo, Devilman, good luck. Hopefully tonight's better than last night. Hopefully you have your goalie this time. Have a good one, Devilman. We'll see you soon. Play that soon, yeah. No, poor Adora, she's been fine. Jasmine was being dramatic. If our neighbor wants to know who our groomer is, I must not have butchered it too bad. Oh my god. Wargroove 2 won't ever come to PS. Chucklefish said no more Sony games. Really? That's awful, Fox. That sucks. I didn't know that. I'm surprised they wouldn't publish on PlayStation. That's so weird. I need pics of Adora and her haircut. Okay, Peter needs to be groomed soon. That sucks. I thought the second one was going to come to PlayStation. Alright, so I have this book here. Ooh. Stuart McLean, time now for the Vinyl Cafe Story Exchange. That has stories from all over Canada. Guy used to be a radio host on CBC Radio. He died a number of years ago, but over the course of his career, he read stories from all over Canada on air every Sunday. This is a compilation of the best from 20 years. It's called Love Story. This story needs a better ending. A Valentine's Day ending. How convenient Valentine's Day is tomorrow. It starts at one of the handful of repertory movie houses that survived in Toronto. Repertory? That was a repertory movie house. I could go on about how much I love rep theaters. The just right scale of them, neither colossus nor overgrown living room. The lack of video arcade hype and outlandish pricing, but that's not why I'm writing. It was my birthday. I'd gone to see a movie with a girlfriend. I'm single, widowed, far too young, and for far too long. At first I tried to change that story. I dated men a computer found for me. Good matches on paper, but no soul fit. I believe in soul fit. I believe love finds you. Maybe that's why I was at this particular movie on my birthday. It was a love story. I wanted to keep believing. A man sat across the aisle from me. He was pleasant looking. He had a newspaper folded thin under one arm. He ate his big bag of popcorn with ungainly enthusiasm. He smiled easily. The theater grew dark, and I was engrossed. I won't describe how susceptible I am to movies. It's embarrassing. But as the closing title rolled, I thought again of the man across the aisle. Why couldn't I meet someone like him? Suddenly, I remembered the old story about the man at sea, nearly drowning. He refuses 3 offers of help, saying that God will save him, that he's waiting for God, and then he drowns. When he gets to heaven, he asks St. Peter why God didn't save him, and St. Peter says, "We sent you a rowboat, a little raft, and a submarine. What more did you expect?" What more did I expect? He was sitting a few feet away. It was my birthday. You're supposed to take chances on your birthday. So for the first time in 4 decades, I decided to take a chance. I stood in the aisle behind him and tried to speak. This is where my near decade of singleness collided with a case of indescribable nerves. He looked up and smiled in such a way as to freeze me into immobility. Then he stood and left the theater. I compelled my limbs to move. A crowded movie lobby doesn't do anything to ease the nerves. He was through the door. He stood outside in the pool of light spilling onto the sidewalk, putting on his coat. "Excuse me," I blurted. Somehow I explained. "I don't usually do this. It's my birthday, so I'm just going to ask you if, by any chance, you're single." "As a matter of fact, I am," he says sheepishly, looking down and then up with a smile. And I was thrilled. We chatted. He wished me a happy birthday, and then he offered to take me for a drink. In a fit of misguided loyalty, I told him I couldn't. I'd come with a friend. I can't ditch her. It wouldn't be right, but I'd really like to do that sometime. Can I give you my number? I scrawled my number on his newspaper. He walked with me to the corner where I saw my friend. I floated across the street to meet her. I beamed the look at her that said, I did it. As I explained what happened, I could see it vividly. The number I wrote on that paper, it was my number all right, when I was 12. My old brain had lurched into action. I'd written my childhood telephone number on that paper. I ran. No, I pelted back to find him. He was gone. The worst part isn't losing track of that man. The worst part is the thought that he might be as good a guy as he seemed. He might pick up the phone, get the operator's voice that's now at the end of that number, and he might think it was a cruel trick, but it was just the opposite. It was a leap of faith. I put a note on the theater's website and left a card at the ticket booth addressed to Nick. Nick, that's all I know. No number, no address, just a face and a name and faith. Oh man, that's so... Oh man, I feel bad for her. God damn. What a story. Weird, no Sony, but it's on Switch. Yeah, seriously, eh? Yo, Kim, good evening. How are you doing? Welcome, what is up? Very interesting story. My goodness. Kim, how you doing? Yo, Dace, what is up? Welcome in. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that story. I can't believe the luck that Twinkle Toe got a story that's for Valentine's Day, even though, I mean, with that being tomorrow, what are the chances are for that? Although maybe it wasn't actually something like they wrote Valentine's Day in the story, but I mean, she said it was her birthday, so maybe it wasn't actually Valentine's Day. I don't know. She just wanted a Valentine's Day ending, something romantic, something to just work. You're just sitting down. How was your day? Hopefully you had a good one. Just reading a little Canadiana story. Okay, where are we going? Okay, so I just did that one. So far, so good. What is this music? You just knew? You just knew. The luck of the draw. But yeah, Pix, if you've never played Wargroove, or if you've never seen it, definitely check it out. It could be up your alley. It looks really sick. I still can't believe Chucklefish isn't putting anything out on the PlayStation anymore. We've had nothing but really good dealings with them. But who knows, maybe it's worse the publishers than just small devs by themselves. I don't know. Very strange. Maybe we'll have worse problems with them afterwards when we're closer, but so far it's been fine. Okay, so like I said, drop some stuff in the Discord if you want. If anyone could pop the Discord link there if you aren't already in there. I'll be looking at it shortly. We're almost done this thread. Although it keeps running down my needle here. It's a bit of a pain. You don't want it to pop out. Whoa, deja vu. Ava, what's the deja vu? What happened? It was an okay day. I worked out, then work, then groceries. Busy. You were getting those workouts in the morning before you head off to work? You started up this week again, right? I need to do that. I've been thinking about doing some stuff when I wake up. Like, just nothing overly crazy. Just, you know, something to get the blood flowing. 4:45 wake up. God damn. Yo, Neri. Welcome in. How you doing? So, Ava, what's the deja vu? Oh, did I go all the way across? I think I missed the stitch. It looks like I have a stitch here. I don't have the stitch in the corner over here. I can't believe I missed that. Guess I'll do it right now. Not too bad. The convo about the devs combined with the report I'm working on right now. Yeah, very weird. What's the report you're working on? Is it about Chucklefish? Did chest and back weights yesterday, legs today. Both had abs, then walking inside to get some steps, yeah? Did you go to the gym or do you have stuff at home? Yo, Insane Ninja Boy, I hope to start this month. Oh shit, Insane Ninja Boy, you gonna do some cross-stitching? That's awesome. Good luck. Can't wait to see your progress. How you doing? Can I share an update pass at the layering for the FF summon piece? For sure. So what we're working on, I've talked about it before. I wanted to work on something with Pickstitch. I wasn't ready for the beginning of the year, but he's been working on it lately. It's basically Final Fantasy VII summons. It's going to be done pixel art-ish, and it's in the same vein as all of the Pokemon collages. Like, you see those Pokemon collages with all the Pokemon in the generation in a gigantic tapestry sort of thing, right? And or just a gigantic image. So we're doing the same sort of thing, but with Final Fantasy summons in a pixel art sort of style. And so Pix has been working on, you know, putting all the layers together, because there's a lot of different ones, and they're trying to get the contrast with the colors and everything like that, and everything layered properly and just in a nice composition is the struggle at the moment. But we'll see what it looks like. Except each summon is the size of like 6 Pokemon. Yeah. You're okay, sort of. I was hot as hell during the day. Now it's raining and the power's flickering. That sucks, Neri. That and lots more streams. That's good, Insane Ninja Boy. I'm glad to hear that. No, it's about a clinical assessment I did yesterday. Okay. Oh, okay. But did we? Just a deja vu moment for you? Were you working on the same report yesterday or something similar? FF7 Aerith, inner thigh, cross stitch confirmed? I wanted sexy Shiva. Sexy Shiva. That would have been great. At home, I have dumbbells and a bench. I have a workout space next to where I stream. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Going to try and leave the IT field. Oh boy. I mean, you can always freelance IT for a bit on the side too. But didn't you start? What does your own company do? Do you do IT still with the new company or no? 2 colors left to book. Oh, really? Fickle, you're almost done. Are you gonna finish that before you come back home? I'm going to need that pattern when it's done, Duo. Oh, it's gonna be available for anyone that wants to do it. It might have a lot of colors though, Rachel. It might have a lot of colors. Started? Or shared, sorry. Sharted. You shared that art. Appreciate that. We're gonna have a look very soon. I'm just about done this floss. So I'm gonna get down to the next row and then we'll have a look in the Discord. Yo, Conan, the hot take. The hot take today. The hot take today is that restaurant food is better than home-cooked meals. And almost no one agreed. Although it's easier, it's not necessarily better. Although it's easier, it's not necessarily better. It really depends who the cook is. And it really depends what restaurant you're going to. So many different things. No, sometimes I don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck that it has a bunch of colors, Rachel, or what? Totally random? Ava, oh, okay. Nope, only started this one this afternoon. It's just a totally random feeling. The deja vu feeling's a bit weird, that's for sure. Anyone ever read some Kurt Vonnegut? Vonnegut, or is it Vonnegut? I can never remember. I think it's Vonnegut, but anyways. Anyone read a lot of Kurt Vonnegut? I'm going to try and not do it, but with over 20 years of experience, might have to pull out slowly. Seriously, eh? I have subscription to Beachbody for at least a year, so just doing weight training and programming, adding more cardio. Okay, nice. What kind of cardio do you like to do, Kim? You just run, right? My mom's food beats anything I've had at a restaurant. Your mom's food is fucking delicious, Big Steak. But again, it depends who's cooking. You read Slaughterhouse 5? Now that's some weird stuff. A ton of colors don't scare me. I'm dauntless. Have you seen my FF10? I'm not sure. Maybe I haven't, Rachel. Current color count is 99, but I should be able to collapse a couple while still respecting the sprites. Okay. Definitely share it, Rachel. I'd love to have a look. What I was gonna say is there's a Kurt Vonnegut book called Timequake. It's like a semi-autobiography, but still sort of half fiction. It's a very interesting read. But Timequake, the term Timequake, he uses it as any sort of repeated moment in time. But the interesting thing is, it's like he's trying to talk about time travel and how it exists in our everyday life, but in the sense that like a play is time travel because it's a timequake. When you finish, when you rehearse the play and then you do the play. When you do the play, it's the exact same sequence of events with the same actors saying the same things, and then the play ends. And then you have the timequake, and the next day the same thing repeats as if you went back in time because the same thing is happening over and over again. It's a very weird, like Kurt Vonnegut's a very weird author, but he's got some really fascinating fiction. I have to reread that book. It's been a long time since I read it. Previews in the Discord. Okay, we're gonna have a look right now because I'm done this color, or I'm done this. Huh? Boom. 310. Wait for it. 3,300 stitches of just 310. A lot of contrast there. That's what you need, Pick, sometimes. I've read Slaughterhouse 5 and Welcome to the Monkey House. Welcome to the Monkey House is really good. Like some really amazing short stories in that one. I've read that one too, slow-mo. Breakfast of Champions is really good too. Okay, let's go have a look. What do we got here? Oh, the kitties. Miss Pixel. She's so cute, slow-mo. Oh, look at the... They're all together. They're so cute. It doesn't look like she was mangled. She like looks like a good haircut, unless that's pre-haircut. Who knows? Yeah. Why does she look so like? It looks like she's sorry for something. You know? Did she do something bad? She's so freaking cute though. Yeah. The cats are so freaking adorable. Shield squatting. That's true. A lot of shield squats. Aw, Teacup sharing the kitty. So cute. Yo, it's Tuesday. Koi, welcome in. How you doing? Look at the kitty. They're so freaking cute. She didn't, but she heard us talking about her knocking off the statue earlier. Oh my god, she just remembered. Maybe it's delayed remorse, maybe. Target getting into pickleball. Oh shit, all the pickleball stuff. So where's the oh, you probably put it pickleball bosses? Oh wait, what does that say? Pickleball obsessed. Oh my god. We got Nigel here with Sarah. I'm not sure who the other person is. What do we got here? Cross stitching. Oh shit, Dace. Yo, Taxi, isn't this what you're working on? The fat chocobo, or is it not quite as similar as that? Hey, Evie is 239. I don't need 2 projects with that many colors. Sarah, more, yes. Sarah, that's liquid assets, big steak. Love the Chonker Chocobo. I think this is the one that Taxi's working on also. If I have time, I will do this also, along with the cats. But we'll see if I have time. Was there anything else? Okay, so here's the project so far. There's 100, sorry, here's the 12 update. Open the feedback. Cyan BG is only for contrast to show where the cloth pockets will be. Yeah, so it's a collage of all of the Final Fantasy summons, or at least a lot of them. At least a lot of them. So it's pretty sick. It even has the Chocobo. It's got the Chocobo and the Tonberry, and it's got the Cactar all the way on the side there, which is really sick. The Ifrits and the Shiva. Still got them all layered all over the place. It's looking pretty sweet though. That Bahamut in the back, that's just huge. The wingspan of that guy is massive. I'm not sure which one this is in the back here, right between Shiva and Odin. I got my 3D printer frame done today. Nice, that's good, Koi. Yeah, it's looking pretty sweet. Stuff everywhere. It's popping a little bit more now because like when we did it before, everything was kind of just there. Is the Phoenix getting covered in the back? The Phoenix, yeah, but it's not done. We're still kind of moving around stuff. Ramu, Odin, Quetzalcoatl, Ifrit, Shiva, Ramu, Tonberry, Chocobo, Carbuncle, Bahamut, and Phoenix. Yeah, so the Phoenix is back here, but it would probably have to get shifted a little bit. I'm like shifting that one, still fucking Bahamut, yeah. That one in the back is Ramu. Oh, this one back here, you think in between? Yeah, it's possible, yeah. Was a Quetzalcoatl up here, Carbuncle over there. You thinking of including Siren? I don't know. You'd have to ask Pix. Oh, so we got here. All the layers. Gonna look pretty sweet though. That is Ramu between Shiva and Odin. Okay, that's just 310. Oh, that's just the 310. What I was looking at before. All the red. Okay. Yeah, the 310 is sprinkled all over the place, eh? It's like, it's not quite like the Pokemon. The Pokemon, the 310 is just the outline for literally everything in the picture. It's cool though. Still some work to be done, but it's looking pretty sweet. I have sexy Cactar fabric, cute Chocobo fabric, do you? What else do we got here? So this is the gigantic piece of yarn that Twinkletoe got for her gigantic blanket. That should be fun to work with. Cover story, very colorful too. Ava's working on a baby blanket. It's looking pretty huge already. How much bigger do you need it to be, Ava? And we got Koi working on that 3D printed frame. You'll get an eyeball fabric and embroidery put in. What's with so this? What exactly is this for, Koi? How big's that baby? I see the Withers original. So you're putting fabric in here? What's it gonna be for? 3D printed. Oh, it's a frame. It's for embroidery kits. Okay. Very cool. What do we got here? Oh, look at that. Fickle's almost finished. 2 colors left. I see one right down the face and then in the books. I'm assuming those are 2 different colors. Looking pretty sweet, Fickle. You're almost finished. You're almost finished. Show me what you got. Yo, Heather. Look at that hand. The hand right there. Just waiting to take, I don't know, something soul-like. It feels like it's going to take a soul. It's like the Grim Reaper's hand. Very cool stuff, Heather. Thank you for sharing. And if anyone does want that recipe, if anyone wants the peanut butter chicken recipe, it's over here. Thai chicken. Zesty Thai chicken. It's very, very good if you want to check it out. I'm going to pin this for anyone that wants it. Most of the recipes I do tend to pin. Where is it? Pin the message. There you go. So if you check the pins, there's just recipes all over this place. So just have a look. So many recipes in the Discord. All right. I think cyan is a nice touch, yeah. That trim though, the lace took like 30 hours. Damn, Dace, man. I wanted to frisbee it into space. Friggin' Dace. Good job though. Was on the fence about the siren. Okay, I need more of this floss. A couple of rounds on the border is basically done. Nice. Okay, so you're almost finished. That's awesome, Ava. I bought the SNES controller pattern to stitch along with y'all and the cats. Nice. Yes, I saw that actually today, Koi. Inner thigh chicken. My God, big steak. Happy Mardi Gras, everyone. Is it Mardi Gras? I didn't know Mardi Gras was in February. Oh, that's true. It's like spring break, right? Isn't it like in another couple of weeks or something? I guess you would know. I wouldn't. The lace looks great. Heather, how you doing? Just waiting to grab your thigh. Heather, how are you? Hopefully you're having a great evening. It's nice to see you. You're gonna stitch it on your jean jacket. That's sick. It's 41 days before Easter, so it always changes. I didn't know it had such a strict time. What is the Mardi Gras the celebration of? Today is Father's Day, Tuesday? Fat Tuesday, wait. It's Father's Day Tuesday, Fat Tuesday? I'm so confused, Fickle. Which is it? Totally spoiled my Valentine's Day surprise for Jen. Just told her straight up, I'm leaving now to go get your flowers. She was so bummed not being surprised. Aww. Aww. Mardi Gras is the celebration before Ash Wednesday. Why do they party? Didn't it get turned into some weird, crazy party thing? I was pretty happy with the final product, but it was definitely long. On to the next one, eh? As is the life of a crafter, it never ends. You finish one thing, you start another. Some people don't even get that far, they just start more. That explains why there's going to be fish and chips at Disneyland. Autocorrect changed to fat to father. Okay, so it's Fat Tuesday. When do you head back home, Fickle? I would have loved flowers for Valentine's Day. I was lucky if my ex got me a cheap candy bar. Aw. I hate surprises. She loves them, yeah. If someone's gonna surprise me, they can't mention it at all. I'm too curious. So yeah, Rachel, pop your Final Fantasy X project in there. I'd love to see it. We'd have a really good time watching. Do 10k science stitches. Oh my God, Candy Cane. I think the project we're aiming for like 22,000 stitches, so we'll see how that goes. That would be what we're aiming for. Climbs in the same boat as bus driving. I'm so happy I'm single now. Aw. Well, I mean, your ex was a big jerk hole, eh, Koi? My goodness. The guy back west? God damn. Dodged a bullet. You always get her flowers? That's nice. Tessa, welcome in. How you doing? Ash Wednesday, you do a fast or something? I think traditional meat until Easter, okay. Ash Wednesday is when Lent begins. Oh, you're supposed to give up things for 40 days till Easter? Okay. I didn't know that's what... I know Lent. I didn't realize Mardi Gras was the start of that. It's very interesting. I had no idea. The only thing I know Mardi Gras from is like just, you know, people partying on like spring break or whatever. Like that's what you always hear. I don't know. That's what I associate that with. He's not very good at maintaining romance. His new girlfriend actually asked me if he was ever romantic with me, and I busted out laughing. Oh my god. Then you leave me again in April? Where's Fickle going in April? Oh, Fickle, you're going on a cruise. You leave for DC Sunday, then return to California next Saturday? Okay. You're going on a cruise, Fickle. That sounds pretty sweet. I've never been on a cruise. Very vague cliff notes, Heather. Ash Wednesday is traditional observed with fasting and abstinence from meat in several Christian denominations. It's the start of Lent. Why can't people just be thoughtful once in a while? Is beyond me. They're just flowers. It's not a huge commitment. It really isn't. I was gonna get flowers for Queen one year, and then I'm just like, I ended up just getting her chocolate because every single thing I looked at the store was allergic to cats, and so then I just got chocolate. Mardi Gras equals beads and boobs, right, Yumino? Yeah, sin as much as possible for 24 hours, then cleanse yourself for 40 days in forgiveness. People indulge, I understand. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Where's the cruise, Fickle? Fickle's going on a cruise to Panama. Yo, you should go see Ribs. I knew that would get your attention. Go see Ribs. That would be sick. If I was going on a cruise to Panama, I would definitely meet up with Ribs. That'd be awesome. I'm doing a bucket list. Then item cruise through the Panama Canal. Oh. What else is on your bucket list you want to get done, Fickle? What else is on your bucket list that you want to get done? The most thoughtful he got was a set of skull-shaped stirring spoons and the occasional pack of jammy dodgers. What the hell's the jammy dodger? I've never heard of that. It is going through the canal, not really stopping there. Oh, too bad. Where are your stops then? Because I know they usually have stops in certain specific spots, right? Yo, Cutesy. The cat is adorable. How you doing, Cutesy? Welcome in. It's nice to see ya. How you doing? Have you ever crafted before? Usually do some cross-stitch every Tuesday night. Jammy Dodgers are British cookies that are so good. I've never heard of them. Cookies with jam in them. Makes sense. Tessa, how you doing? How you feeling? Hopefully you're doing a lot better. Doing well. I do perler bead crafting sometimes. That's cool. Perler beads, very awesome. I've never done them myself, but it's very similar to cross-stitching. Probably a little bit faster. Diamond painting is also very similar too. All just putting squares together and making colors and making shapes and coming out with very beautiful art. It's very similar. Pixel art stuff, exactly. Analog pixel art, just slightly different mediums, but the exact same concept. Beads, boobs, only in very small sections of New Orleans. Honestly, it's mostly a family-friendly thing. Yeah, no, for sure. Probably just French Quarter bourbon. We had a hotel on Carondelet, which is just bourbon extended. Was fun when I was young. Yeah, that was a long time ago you went to friggin' New Orleans, eh? I remember when you guys went on that trip. That must have been like at least 10 years ago, maybe even longer. When the hell was that? 2016? Okay, so it's not quite 10 years ago. Still a long while ago, though. Doing a whirlwind tour of all 4 Asian Disneylands, visiting Japan, visiting Florence, Venice, Rome, visiting England and Ireland, and skydiving. Oh, wow. Some nice bucket list items for sure. Lots of traveling. Sounds like a lot of fun, Fickle. Small squares make big pictures. That's true. Cutesy, how's your... You were playing Legend of Dragoon 2, right? I think I'm much further than you, though. There's a lot of people playing it, and I'm very confused about it because, like, it's insane how so many people started playing it all around the same time. Yes, I am. I'm at the end of disc 1. Nice, okay. I'm already at the 3rd disc. Shit's getting wild. If you truly love someone, give them a potato. Flowers just die. Potatoes actually grow? This is not real relationship advice. Not responsible for lost significant others. Slap faces or kicked genitals. Taxi. You're telling me Queen wouldn't like a bouquet of potatoes? She does love potatoes, but I'm pretty sure a bouquet of potatoes would probably get any of those aforementioned problems. It's looking like I may need to take medication for it. That sucks, Tess. I'm sorry to hear that. You got some lab work done to see if I have high blood pressure. Well, hopefully they can figure out what's wrong. Hopefully it's not too bad, Tessa. Yeah, I don't go to New Orleans anymore. The crime has skyrocketed, really. At a fountain pen, no flowers? You want fountain pens, no flowers. That's true. Yo, Notewood wants a dad joke. Notewood, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I didn't expect what happened to Shanna. I was very shocked. Just wait until you continue, Cutesy. Just wait. You want yarn for V-Day? That's probably very good. Craft supplies. That's how you know someone loves you. Feeding your addiction. My wife threatened to divorce me when I said I was going to give our newborn daughter a silly name. So I called her Bluff. One sloth turned to another and said, I never used to like moss, but now it's starting to grow on me. Terrible. Does moss actually grow on sloths? Is that a thing that actually happens or no? You're just old, Tessa? Yeah, I mean research, but it's a bit scary down there. There are some amazing places in Louisiana, though, yeah. What place would you recommend, Kim? Yo, Cabanassi, welcome in, guys. I'm worried I'm going to form a candle making addiction. What candles have you been making? My brother made a few candles for Christmas the last couple of years. We have cookie decorating tomorrow at work. Oh, nice. What kind of cookies you guys making? Sounds pretty fun. On this, okay, the sloth one actually made you laugh. Oh my god, yes, moss can grow on friggin' sloths. No way, no way. Feeling that work for that joke for work. Sloths have their own ecosystem. That's crazy. You updated it. It's actually better because they move so slowly. That's crazy. Added Siren in the back, shifted Bahamut to make room for Phoenix, and moved Leviathan for Bahamut. So many changes. So many changes. What do we got here? Added Siren at the top there. Phoenix, I can see the Phoenix head now. That's good. Very cool. Because you're trying to keep everything boxed in, right? So it's like, it's hard to get Phoenix's head properly there when the wings go so high up, right? You got him going down there with his big head and the gigantic... Oh no, you have him and him. It almost looks like they're all part... Like, because you have Bahamut up here. Which one's this one? Leviathan? I think Bahamut and Leviathan almost appear like they're the same. But they're so big, you have to kind of have them in the middle, right? A lot of the other ones pop, which is really good. Leviathan, yeah. It's fucking sick, though. I feel like the outsides are very good, and the inside is a bit muddled. They're the largest sprites. They're huge. They have to be in the middle. That's the problem. They gotta be in the middle. No idea, but I signed up for it. I get paid to not work. Why not? Yeah, seriously, eh? Love those extracurriculars. The moss helps them to camouflage and will even change color with the seasons, enabling the sloth to have the most up-to-date look. The moss sloth's fur is home to diverse Community of fungi, algae, and insects. Wow, I did not know that. That's crazy. Sloths legit have their own ecosystem. I haven't before, but I will begin with a friend next week. She has fragrant oils and spent lots of money on essential oils because I thought they were better. So essential oils can be highly flammable. It's fine. Oh no. Well, I mean, you can use them for something else. You don't have to use them for candles. Sloths also pee on themselves, do they? Poor guys. There, you posted it, Rachel. Okay, we'll have a look in a minute. Lafayette has really good food. Nachi Tochi, I don't know what the hell is beautiful at Christmas time. There's lots of places, not New Orleans proper, that are also good. Okay. I've heard of Lafayette, but I've not heard of the other one. Maybe I just can't pronounce it, so I have no clue. Allison, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. What's up? How you doing? It's 3 to 5, pretty long cooking decoration, yeah. How you doing, Allison? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. How's the elephant going? It's 3 to 5 pretty long cookie decorations. 3 to 5 is pretty long, yeah, for cooking, for cookie decorating. Oh my goodness. 2 hours? Nakatish? Nakatish. Is that what it is? My goodness. Nakatish. That's not how it looks. Taxes should be in tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that. I have to do that. Goddamn. The taxes come so quickly. Before you know it, you have to pay them, and goddamn, I am so late. The worst. So I asked Duo about that, and he said keep them all at scale. I think the fix is to put effort behind Leviathan and see more of its wings, and teal to contrast. Yeah. I mean, you can cut parts off. I think it would work. It looks great. Guess you don't want to cut any parts off to fit better. I mean, you can cut parts off. Whatever ends up looking better, right? But, I don't know. It depends. I think that's when you said you wanted to do a border, right? Because in order to cut them off, you want to have like a proper frame instead of it just ending, right? If we got wings off, though, it looks bad. Exactly. So it's kind of like a mixed bag. Like you either cut the wings, then it looks a bit odd that way, or you put a border, which adds a lot of stitches, but you have it clean, right? The border fixes all. They all gotta have wings, right? Making it hard for us. The elephant is done. I'm on a kitty one now. Very cute. That's awesome. Can't wait to see pictures of it. Were you happy with the way the elephant turned out? Baton Rouge is good too, but it's been since high school since I went there, yeah. You're at 55% done. 70,000 stitches. My goodness. How long have you been working on that, Rachel? Okay. I'm all the way down here. I need to erase stitches. Perfect. Perfect. If you're interested in the history of Bonnie and Clyde, were killed in northern Louisiana, there's lots more history, of course, but that one always stands out to you. Okay. Nakatesh. Maybe, oh, maybe, okay. I recognize that name more than whatever the hell that word was. I realize that they're both the exact same, but I might not having been paying enough attention. That's the Sal. It's quite possible, yes. Or no, I mean, it's not quite possible. That it's not finalized yet, but that is what Pix has been working on, Koi. April will be 2 years. I intend to be done before the end of November this year. Oh boy. So you did 50% in 2 years, now you want to be done before November? You're going to be booking it. You're going to be booking it. Yes, that is the mock-up for it now, but Pix is in the process of finalizing it all. It is a pixel art collage of Final Fantasy summons. How many stitches is that? Well, we're aiming for 22,000, but we'll see how that ends up being. I don't envy your task. Oh my god. Louisiana names are a mix of Native American languages, Cajun French, Creole, African, Spanish, English, probably a few more languages. It's a big mashup, eh? Make me a minder. I don't want to draw a summon for this. We'll figure something out, Corey. We'll figure something out. Setting up nicely for some panic stitching is what it sounds like. Pretty much, Candy Cane. Pretty much. I have to keep up with my exercises for my arm. Gonna have to keep up with everything. Is there like a summon icon in the game? If they do have one, it would be different in every game, honestly. If they did have one, it would be different in every game. I'm trying to think what would work. I'm not even sure. I've got it down to a science. 1,500 to 2K stitches a week, and it will be done on time. Rachel, how much do you stitch now? Roxy, what's up? Roxy came in like a wrecking ball. And she stayed far enough away from me she stayed far enough away that I couldn't grab her. I had to learn all of this because I'm not a Louisiana native. Oh, wait, really? They made you do more history tests than anyone else? You don't envy this task? I'll percolate on it. Yeah, we'll think about it. Maybe we pick one standout summon, and that's what it is, or we think of something else. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just make it the FF crystal. It could be that too. Could be that. Why not? No, just living here. You learn how to say things, or oh, everyone gives you a weird look. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Okay, I understand. I mean, my vote would be, yeah, the Cactar is fucking sick. Honestly, I would probably vote Cactar too. That's a very good idea. Who doesn't like Cactar? It's iconic. Absolutely iconic. Now the real question is, how would I stitch it? Do I do one at a time? Do I do colors? How do I even decide which one I do first? Would I do it by whichever one's in the foreground? As Pix looks at adding a Moogle, oh, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Yo, Shop, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Or we could do the FF menu because I can change the words on it. I think the Cactar would probably be the best. You don't see those too often. You have the base already? Cactar's a good idea. There's the Chocobo too. Chocobos are cute. You already have those also. I have one. I got those Koi Final Fantasy needle minders already. They're friggin' cute. Oh, got them Koi needle minders. They're friggin' adorable. Find these on her shop. Very well done. Nice little outline. Friggin' cute. Super cute. Yeah, they're pretty good, Big Steak. Shop, how you doing? What is up? Considering I was 35% done last November, I'm doing well to have jumped 20% in 2 to 3 months. That's actually really good. I didn't realize you were that far behind at that point, so you really picked up the pace. That's fair, Rachel. Somewhere between those two numbers, unless I'm seriously sick. Okay. So you do get a lot of stitching in at least. Yeah, we're gonna go have a look very soon. I'm almost done this floss. I don't think we're gonna do 3 colors today. We might get 2.5 done. Took me about an hour to get halfway down here, but there's a lot more stitches in this one than there was in the last one. The last one took me an hour, but it was only like the back side of the cat. Now we're doing a full-on row down the middle of his back. Chop, how you doing? What's up? What you been stitching? What you been crafting? Hopefully you're doing well. It's nice to see you. I do love the cactar idea. I see you adding stitches to this. Can you even summon a Moogle? You can summon anything you want. Totally just added a Moogle. It's so fucking cute. Roxy, what are you doing? You better not fall. Roxy's been trying to get up on the window all the time, and sometimes she falls, and I feel so bad for her. You can do it. Come on, Roxy. She's afraid. I see she's afraid to jump. She fell earlier today. She like puts her head just... Well, when she falls, I go pick her up and put her... Oh, she made it. She's good. She's good. Poor Roxy. Sometimes she just doesn't make it. She like puts her head underneath the curtains and then tries to jump up, but sometimes she just misses. Poor Roxy. Okay, I'm gonna pin stitch. And then we'll check out the Discord and I'll grab more floss. We'll see how far we can get into this one. All right, perfect. Oh, if I could summon anything, I'd have a small reverse harem of fictional characters. Imagine. I'm DPing. I'm almost done. I hope I can finish it by next week. Nice. The DPs go fast. The DPs go fast. That's the wrong thing. That was the wrong scene. Here we go. What do we got here? Show me what you got. Oh, we got Boynary working on some granny squares with some skulls in the middle. Very cool. Very nice work, Boynary. I meant in the game to fight Pony. If I could summon anything, John Cena would be in this game. Oh my god. Yo. Okay, you're doing... That's awesome. My god. Okay, that's the one you're working on. I didn't realize who the character was going to be in the middle. Oh shit. Okay, I've seen this. I've seen this, Rachel, of course. Of course I've seen this. I just didn't realize who was going to be actually in the middle there. Yo, that's going to be sick when it's done, but holy fuck. I love the anime style too for the sprite. Man, so you want to finish that by November? I can't wait to continue seeing like the full progress of this. God damn, man. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense to my brain. Oh my god, the Moogle? The white pops so much. The white pops so much. Friggin' Moogle. It's just there. You see it like so much because like it's right in the wing of Bahamut, and it just like it pops. It's amazing. Black Sheep, how you doing? What is up? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. How's your day been? What were you up to? You should have it on the other side facing off the horde? The only one facing the other direction. Busy, so much busy. What did you do today? Why so busy? Why so busy? Also, Solo Moogle is saying, fuck y'all. You can summon Moogles in a variety of FF games, Tactics, 7, 8, Crisis Core, just to name a few. Although some of them are as the Chocobo and Mog combo, yeah. I mean, it depends on the game. They're pretty flexible with what you can do in those, usually. I mean, they have a lot of options. But Moogles are everywhere. Same thing with Cactar. Sometimes you fight them, sometimes you summon them. Same thing with Chocobos. Sometimes they're there, sometimes you summon them, sometimes you don't. I was in Japan when Crisis Core came out and there was so many Reno cosplays, it was heaven. Had errands, cleaning, minion V-Day stuff. I feel like I barely sat down today. Tired. I feel that. I didn't go to bed that late last night, but I tried to get up a bit early. Not that early, but I mean, I still got up before 8, which is a win for me because I don't usually do that. I'm trying my best to try and do that. Just try and be a bit better about it. Try to be in bed by around 7, sorry, by noon. By midnight, 12:30, something like that. And then try to get up for 7:30-ish. 7 hours of sleep is better than a lot of people, but sometimes I just, man, it's so hard to get out of bed. Sometimes it's awful. You sat down to work, but nowhere else, yeah? That's it? Everywhere else you're just running around, Kim. Not gonna lie, I hated Reno when I was young, yeah? I don't know who he is. I need to play Final Fantasy VII. I don't know who the fuck Reno is. One of those characters, I just have no clue. Thought about taking a nap this morning. It's 6 a.m. I mean, you were up since like 4. And you did a big workout and you got all your stuff done before work. I wouldn't blame you for taking a nap. Okay, erase stuff. Let's keep going. I want to go back to bed so bad. You wanted to go back to bed. What time did you wake up this morning, Black Sheep? What time did the kids wake up? If I saved just Bahamut and Leviathan, you might spot them better. Just remember Bahamut is black and red, and black, dark, and red. Leviathan is cyan and purple with red flicks. My colors are awful, yeah. My brain is dead.
Ow.
Uh-huh.
I'm happy.
They woke up at 6:40. They're up at 6:50-ish. Whenever I can make them get up, usually, yeah. They like their sleep. Don't we all? 4:45 workout at 20 minutes. Walk 30 minutes. Then it was 6 a.m. Next week. The workout will be longer. I mean, you only just started back up, right, Kim? You only just started back up with the workouts. Chop, what have you been up to? I missed your answer before? I'm not sure. You've been... Yeah, DPing. Never mind. I'm done. You're hoping to finish next week. Is that the DP along you're doing, Shop, or no? Started yesterday, and you're so sore. Usually, it's been a while since you started back up, right? So you're going to be sore the first couple of days. And then whenever you increase the amount you're working out, you're going to just keep getting sore until it's a bit better. Your body has to get used to it. Just stick with it. Keeping up the routine. Starting those habits. Just makes it easier as time goes on, but it's hard to stick with it because it just feels so bad at the very beginning. You're very well aware. I know. I know. You save them on their own for context picks? Yeah, Bahamut is huge. Both of them, okay. Yeah, they're mass. They literally take up like the entire space. They are different colors for sure. Like the big problem, like this thing going right up into him. I don't know what you could do though. And like the tails, it's just tentacles all mixed up into each other. There's a lot of it's tough. I'm not sure what to do. That's the thing. Leviathan's spacing is awkward as fuck. There's different versions of him though. How come you picked this one specifically? Because I know there was tons of different ones, right? Oh my god, Shop. That is so friggin' adorable. This is not for the DP along. It's freaking cute. We love the cats. That is adorable. My goodness. I do it myself nearly every year. Yeah, Kim? You gotta get back into the cosplay shape for the con season. Gotta do it. The Viance and spacing, yeah, that looks like some summon Smexy time, yeah. Love the cat. The cat's cute. Yeah, they're all up in each other's business, Fickle. They're all up in each other's business. I'm not sure what you could do. Maybe one at the top and one at the bottom? Just to separate them a little bit? I don't know. Maybe if Because I know we said, you know, if things pop out of the frame, it looks a bit weird, right? But like maybe if it's balanced, it might not look weird, but then it's going to be hard to frame because you have a lot of empty space. Because if it's balanced, like obviously if you have like one random thing out in the middle of nowhere and everywhere else is pretty self-contained, then that's not good. You don't want that, right? But if it's balanced, like you have a little bit on one side, a little bit on the other, kind of like corner sort of thing, like the wings going out, but they're even if they're two different wings. The other two very viable Leviathan options are meh. One of them is like bright pink and purple. You can try it. Bright pink and purple. Are they? It must be different shapes too, no? Or is it just different colors? Because it's like from different games, right? Did you source from a lot of similar games, or did you grab from all over the Final Fantasy universe? It's more contained but different enough. Okay. So many options. When you have that many games with that many reoccurring characters, it's hard to choose. Hard to choose. This color had so many stitches to it. I don't know if this is any faster than what I had been doing before. It might be, it might not be. I'm fairly certain we will get to the next color. This one did have a lot. The next one has even more. So I don't know how far we'll get into that. We're already halfway through tonight. So that's not too bad. I feel like we did quite a bit. Or at least I was on pace for whatever I did at the beginning. I either did just as much now in the next hour or even more. So that's nice. Good feeling. You scoured them all, yeah? You found the best ones? I'll have to try and play around with it a little bit also. Tell me the, I guess the ones that you had or whatever. I'll drop into the Photoshop and see what I can figure. Not that I'd probably figure anything better than you did, but try to help out a little bit, I guess. I just believe in Final Fantasy anymore. How many Final Fantasies can you have before you feel jaded? You just don't believe it. You swapped the Leviathan, yeah? It's true. The Final Fantasy was the original one. Everything else is just a sham. It's just a sham fickle. There's nothing real about it. The final one was the... Then again, imagine what the actual final one would be. What would even stop that series? What would make Square ever stop that? The real Final Fantasy. The final one. I don't know. It's not like they would make it like a big thing out of it, right? They wouldn't even realize it would be the last one. They would make it, and then all of a sudden they wouldn't be making any more, but it's not like they planned to never do it. It's just, I guess life ends up being life, and you just don't know when it's gonna happen. It's like the death of anything. Sometimes it just comes, and you don't expect it. And then all of a sudden, that was the last one, and you had no idea. Kind of weird to talk about, honestly, but in the way that video games are made and done and stuff like that, like I don't see them ever stopping making Final Fantasies. So unless Square stops becoming a company, like, oh, the kill off Sid, oh my god. It's actually very pretty. Yeah, you like it, Pix. I just remembered Laundry to Fold. Imagine if the kill off Sid was like a meme forever, but I mean, the new one, I don't want to overly spoil it, but I mean, for anyone that saw me play it or anyone that has played it, that was a crazy moment. It never ends. It'll never end. Sid was the best though. Love Sid. In like every one of those games, Sid's sick. Okay, maybe not everyone. But why did that scare me? I was not expecting that at all. Oh my god. Zyrus, thank you very much for the raid. If anyone doesn't know me, I get scared a lot, usually because of loud noises. I'm Duo. Usually, I play video games, usually getting platinums. I'm going through Legend of Dragoon now. It's a PS1 RPG that I have never played before. It's a lot of fun. Jump scare rate, apparently, Cyrus. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. I did Liza Peaches before that, and we did Super Meat Boy before that. We're going to be playing Armored Core. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy VII. We're going to be doing Darkest Dungeon this year, maybe XCOM and a couple of others. We're going to be playing all different kinds of games. But on Tuesday, we do some crafting. I'm making a I was about to say Final Fantasy. I'm making a cat a very cute little cat that is just sleeping away on this PlayStation. We're going to do another one that is sleeping on a book, and we're going to give it away at the end of the year. If anyone here doesn't know Zyrus, definitely go check them out. Super sweet. Awesome stuff. Big into music. Knows a lot of DJs, actually. But they do all kinds of crafting, all kinds of cross-stitching mostly. And they work with beads. They always have a different project every month. They have like a wheel spin where they decide what their project is. And so they're always working on something new. And they're always super colorful. I love the project Zyrus works on. If you want to post, please... Yo, Pix, thanks for the clip. Please post in the Discord what you've been working on. I'd love to see it. We actually have... we've been talking about the project for later in the year. Pix is working on a Final Fantasy summon collage for us that we're going to be hopefully starting sometime in the spring, maybe? Yo, Practical Porsche, welcome in, Porsche. How you doing? Zyrus Raid. My Thai Dragons this month. Happy Lunar New Year. Oh, very cool. Are you close to finishing, or did you just start it? It's final for the characters. That's true, Taxi. It's their Final Fantasy. Fuck them for what they did to the new Sid. Oh, you're still upset, Yumino? It'll never end, right, Kim? I popped in to work on an embroidered project, nameplate for my desk at work. Heard raid and thought you were raiding someone. No. I got raided. Crafty Unicorn, how you doing? What's up, Crafty? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're well. Saw Punisher in before. Oh, hopefully he's doing well too. Oh god, nowhere near finished. It's full coverage. I'm at less than 9%. Oh damn. I'm still upset you loved him. He was really good. Oh, Pew Pew. How you doing? And he's headless. Hey, everyone's got to start somewhere. Everyone's got to start somewhere. Are you enjoying the project so far? Full coverage dragon. It's a lot of fun. Iterations in his Discord. As a like pseudo take it over. No worries, Pix. It's all good. Love to see it. Love to see it. You're good. Took the day off to relax, but didn't get to relax. Instead, ran some errands and had a meeting to discuss possibly going back to school. Really? What would you be going back to school for? That's exciting. How's the baby? How old is he now? Must be getting up there a little bit. Definitely still taking pictures of those, Iris. I'd love to see what you're going to be working on for the rest of the month. And it's still pretty early, although we're almost halfway done. Actually, we are pretty much halfway done this month. Tomorrow's halfway through. But did they actually kill off Sid? In the new one? Well, no, I mean, Fickle. Like every, like Taxi said, every Final Fantasy is the final one for the characters, because they're never in another one, or at least not often. But in 16... You can go check out my playthroughs on the VODs channel. The entire thing's there. You can see what the hell happened. It was insane. I don't want to talk... Yeah, Yumino's got PTSD from it. She doesn't like it. She's not a fan. Not a fan. Very much enjoying it. Thanks. I'll post a pic later. My phone's on the other side of the house. No worries, Iris. That's all good. How was your stream? How's everything been lately? What you been up to? Did you ever do any other crafting? Okay, so this one goes here. Perfect. Okay, amazing. I don't know, Final Fantasy VII characters never seem to be final. That's true. They just keep coming back picks. I am a one-trick cross-stitch pony. Cross-stitching is great. I do love it. I wouldn't say you're a one-trick pony. Some stuff is pretty good. Like crocheting is pretty simple. Knitting is not hard, but when you mess up, I'm very afraid of having to fix anything. Graphic communication diploma. It's a full-time program, so I'd have to leave my job so I could study. Baby's good. He will be 2. God damn, he's gonna be 2 in May. Holy shit. How time flies. He's sleeping right now. We have started potty training. I grabbed stuff to start a sticker chart and a new Spider-Man coloring book for his first prize. Nice. Gotta motivate them somehow, right? That's awesome, Crafty. I can't believe he's already going to be almost 2. That's crazy. I heard Pony. I was summoned. Yes. We were talking about one-trick ponies, not bus driving ones, though. Bus driving pony, what have you been up to tonight? Staying up late because you're off tomorrow. How's the knitting machine going? You already finished 2 hats. That shit knits up fast. Anyone else have a knitting machine they like? Bus Driving Pony inherited it from their grandparents. Or their grandmother. Bus driving, it has so many tricks. All of them. And you finished 6 hats? Holy shit. Does it mainly make hats? Can it do anything else? That's a lot of hats. I know, where did my little potato go? Seriously, eh? Way too fast. I remember when you guys weren't even pregnant yet. Met you guys forever ago. And stream was good, thanks for asking. Finished my burb last week. Oh shit, you finished? You got a finish? That's awesome. Those come far and few between. Like I said, Zyrus works on projects once a month. Or not once a month, but I mean like one project a month. So whenever they get finished, it's the luck of the draw. Who knows? I mean, you can get a lot done in a month, but at the same time, if you don't work on the project until next year, you never know when you're going to finish it. With the 48 peg one, you can make hats, scarves, blankets, if you know how, and sweaters, again, if you know how. Do you know how is the real question, Bus Driving Pony. Do you know how? Because I sure don't. I sure don't. You really need to try doing smaller stuff. This project's very simple. Depending on how often you stitch it, you can easily finish it within a month. A lot of people are already done. A lot of people are already done. They smoked me. Absolutely smoked me, but it's not like I have, I mean, I only do this once a week, twice if I'm lucky. Well, I'm going to lurk. No worries, Crafty. It's nice to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Enjoy the lurk. I've been watching videos, I know how. I just don't have enough yarn in one color to make it happen. Ooh. That's what we were going back on before. If someone, if anyone wants to give you a Valentine's Day gift, it's crafting supplies. Buy me yarn. The yarn tells me you love me. And that shit's not that cheap. I mean, it can be, but it also doesn't have to be. It could be very expensive. This is your Sal. Yes, are you doing more than one kitty? I'm doing 2 kitties, maybe a fat chocobo, and then we're going to be working on... We're just about done. I'm going to go check it in the Discord. Pix keeps giving us updates. He's working on it. It's a Final Fantasy collage of summons. Kind of in the same vein as the Pokemon collage, with all the different Pokemon being on the project at the same time, like the entire generation of Pokemons. You're a collage of summons. Oh my god, yo, Bus Driving Pony. So many hats. Look at the hats. It's raining hats. God damn. And they go so fast. This was from 2 days. Maybe 3 days. Just got it. Hats galore. God damn. So many hats. What do we got over here? Oh, see, that pops more. That's not bad. It makes it feels more like Leviathan, because I feel like he's never that dark. It's true, yeah. That's pretty sick. Maybe there's a better Bahamut to use? I don't know. Now he's just really dark in the middle. And everything else around him is very bright. It's pretty cool, though. Let me check. I got yarn from my husband for Valentine's Day. Did you, Happy Kids? That's awesome. Too much yarn over here. Don't need more. Really, Yamino? It just means you gotta use it. How's your shawl going, Yamino? I know you started a new one. Who says it has to be one color? It doesn't have to be. It could be anything you want it. That's true. You could just make... Oh, that was weird. You could just make the... you can play around with it. Have different parts of it, different colors. As long as they go together, what does it matter? It could be different. Nothing wrong with that. My yarn stash is probably sable at this point. I've been decluttering, yeah. Sable stable? Shawl is going, but I haven't worked on it for a couple of days. Hey, that's fine. You finished Story of Seasons. Have you popped into any other games lately, or what? Yeah, that's one. We're going back here. I'm gonna have to grab more of this floss, unfortunately. But we're just about at the tail end of this one, which is pretty nice. Only took me, well, probably it'll take me about 2 hours to do this one. It's a lot of colors, probably more than any of the ones that were in the face. So those only took me about an hour, 45 minutes, something like that. This one will probably be closer to 2 hours, maybe an hour and 45 minutes. Again, it is much bigger. Okay, I'm gonna have to pin stitch here. We'll grab more floss. And then we will move on to the next. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Stash acquisition beyond life expectancy? Oh, that's what it is? It's Sable. You have so much that you're gonna die before you use it all. I feel like that's my mom. My mom has so much stuff. Even Queen's mom has tons. They're always trying to get rid of it, but they never can. Max and I were playing Untitled Goose Game. Oh, that's so fun. How is the co-op for that? Chaos? Proper chaos? As soon as I finish this FF10 piece, I'll be doing my monochromatic grayscale FF7 bust piece. Maxed with my Phoenix Queen, mixed with your Phoenix Queen. Cool. You have a picture of that? Rachel? Post it, hey, no worries, Zyrus. Enjoy. Thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you very much for the raid. It's always lovely seeing you. It happens. I declutter a lot and gave it to my really well and... Wait, sorry. My goodness. You had written another message and it didn't look like it changed. So I am like reading the next line, but it's a different spot. Decluttered a lot and gave it to my friend for the Senior Center Craft Group. The co-op is fun. A little chaotic, but it works really well. It makes some things easier. Okay. Yeah, because sometimes doing that stuff alone was very difficult. Cats are doing something crazy. So do you have a pattern for that, Rachel, already? Can't wait for the new one? I mean, come November, hopefully you'll be done. We'll be panic stitching together, Rachel. We'll be panic stitching together. The co-op is fun, a little chaotic. All right. I posted a pic of Cloud from earlier. Did you? Let's have a quick look. So that's looking good. Looking pretty sweet. Did Zyrus post? No. Okay. And we got Petting Zoo. Yaw. Cloud is so cute. I love the all white cats. They're friggin' adorable. They look like a puff of snow. Friggin' adorable. Everything is too cute. Everything is just too cute. Can't deal with it. Like Yumino said, you just can't get angry at them. They're always just so friggin' adorable, and no matter what they do, you just can't get mad at them, even when they're being little jerks. Like knocking your stuff off your bookshelf or staring at you and doing something bad. I'm very lucky with Iris and Roxy. They're not bad at all. Roxy's got a poopy butt sometimes, but she can't always clean herself. And then when we try and clean her, then she gets really angry and cleans herself. And we're like, well, you should have thought of that before you didn't clean yourself. The worst. That's about the only thing I can complain about. So I guess that's not too bad. Some people just, you can't even, hold your cat, you can't cuddle your cat, you can't really do anything. They just kind of live in your house and you have to feed it, and then that's that. You have a squatter, pretty much. Puppy's not bad, just mischievous. When your cat is basically a squatter in your house, that is no mas. I can totally get mad at her, especially when she turns my PC off in the... Oh my god, has she done that? My cats have never done that. I've never had a cat turn off my computer. How does that happen? I don't even think my cats could I mean, they probably could, but I don't, like, they'd have to press the button on my computer. I don't know how that would work. My cat turned off my PC in the middle of it. Did they? Lady Lunati, are you serious? Damn. Nah, my cats don't do that. At least I'm lucky. I've never had that happen. Yes, she has. The little shit likes to stand on my PC and then wonder why I grabbed the spray bottle. See, mine's underneath my desk. Sometimes they stand on it, but the button's in the front. So they literally have to like push it on the front of the box, on the front of the panel for it to actually do that. So I don't know. My PC suddenly went shutting down now, and I looked down and my cat had squeezed herself between my desk and the top of my computer tower. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of the buttons are on top of the computer tower now. Mine is not. Mine's in the front. Mine is totally in the front. Sorry, not myself. Himself. That's fine. Himself. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's hilarious. I can't even believe that. Silly cats. Can't even believe it. You always hear stories, but you never see it. Post a preview and links to the pattern in the Discord. If anyone buys the Phoenix Queen and prefers to have the digital files, they just have to show me proof of purchase and I'll share my files. I converted the paper pattern via WinStitch. Oh, nice, Rachel. That's awesome. Very cool. Yeah, I've done that with every single one of my stitches. I always converted the KG chart. It is a pain in the butt, but it doesn't work out too bad. It really depends. It's not too bad. This one was pretty easy because it's not very big. I did this and the book one. Converted both of them. Okay, we're finally at the bottom here. That's pretty sweet. A lot of this color in here. It's looking pretty awesome. Love these pastel rainbows. My button is on top of my tower because my ex picked all of this shit out and I did not cat proof anything. Just put like put some sort of case over it so that it blocks it. Like that you can lift it up. Like it's like nuclear launch codes or something. Like a little flap with a hinge. Just, it protects your button. It cat proofs it. It's like baby proofing, but for cats. It'd make perfect sense. Just tape it into place, you'll be fine. Get like an egg carton or something. That or it might backfire and the cat might go crazy for it. Maybe. Oh, so Lady Lunati, you're only going to be playing Legend of Dragoon on Thursdays, you said, right? The only reason you're playing it on Saturdays is because you were just starting it off? So many people have started playing Legend of Dragoon lately. It's kind of crazy. Like, I've met like 3 or 4 other people that just started it very recently. And it's pretty interesting. I wonder why. It's like it's just something's in the air. Everyone decides to play Legend of Dragoon right now. I'm not sure. It's been a lot of fun so far, though. The story is heating up, that's for sure, in the 3rd disc. Shit's getting wild. I mean, there was already some crazy bombs that happened over the first 2 discs, but now we're starting to get the background lore between everything, and it's been quite interesting, that's for sure. I don't want to spoil it because I know some people are very early on, but it's been pretty cool. I've been enjoying it a lot. Who's your favorite character so far? I had to put a box up against the back of my computer to prevent my kiddo from ripping cables out accidentally. Oh man. I have to get a new case though at some point. I upgraded my computer and it's very hot. When it's under like high strain loads. It does not have very good air circulation. I don't think it was made for the made to deal with the amount of heat these things generate. I probably need one with more fans in the front or more just breathing room. I feel like I don't have a lot, so I don't know. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, very cool. So you're gonna do all of these? I like the grayscale, and are you mixing these together, or are you doing them separately? Did I misunderstand before? Very cool though. Really like the grayscale outline. So this is mostly backstitching, right? Are you gonna be filling this in with color at all, or no? Really cool though. This is beautiful. Love the dress. Fucking gorgeous. Very pretty. Freaking gorgeous. So this is the, which queen is this exactly? The Phoenix Queen? I've not heard of that. I can't play Zelda on my GameCube right now, and I restarted Dragoon because you ignited a nostalgic need to play. Dragoon is one of the few I've not finished yet. You swap a Humid, yeah? So, yeah, but you said it keeps crashing on you, right? So, it's not through lack of trying. You tried a lot to try and beat it. It just happens to keep crashing on you, which really sucks. Swap a Humid, move shit around, yeah. That RE2 safe room? Or is that what the music is right now? We're listening to an N64 playlist. Phoenix Queen by Bella Filipina. So is that like a Final Fantasy thing though, or is it just literally a very pretty lady with phoenix wings and that's it? Doing them separately, but not going to focus on just one, and no. That's all cross stitch? Oh, no back. Oh, wow. So that must be huge if those are all full cross stitches. Interesting, okay. Interesting. It's impressive how they even fit RE2 on N64. I watched a cool video on the tech that went into it, really. I mean, it's like all those old school Resident Evil games, they're not long, right? They're not long. They must have maybe needed the N64 expansion pack like Donkey Kong 64 had. Need that extra RAM. Need all that extra RAM. The compression techniques alone were insane. How much room is even on an N64 cartridge? I'm not even sure. Very pretty, Ava, right? Very pretty. Alright, we're almost done this color. We have a few more rows to go. A few more rows to go and we swap for the next. Is Duo judging half stitches again? No. I wasn't judging half stitches. It just looked like if you look at the pattern, I couldn't tell that these were full stitches. It looked like lines. I thought it was a lot of line work. I legit thought it was a lot of line work, but it's just they're full stitches. It's a huge piece. It's a huge piece, which is insane. It's like really fucking cool. Really fucking cool. What do we got here? Oh. He pops now. My goodness. But see, I feel like everyone's kind of separate a little bit more now. I feel like maybe Phoenix is blending with Carbuncle a bit, but I can make out everyone a lot more now than before. It looks pretty sick. You gonna adjust Phoenix? You might have been too greedy. Fucking cool, man. She's just a really pretty lady. I'm in love with phoenixes and the other mythical creatures, and when I saw her come out, I had to get her. She's kitted and ready to be started. Nice. Very cool. Might have been just that system, yeah. Too greedy. Heather, what are you working on now? You started a cross stitch, a new whip. So Heather has a redeem on her channel that's just like start a new project. I did it like a month ago. So she's making a tank top. And then I think Iron Kill did it yesterday, and now she's doing some cross stitch. I don't know how many projects got added to her pile because of that redeem, but I think she turns it off every once in a while. Just because it gets out of hand. Heather's a serial starter, much like a lot of us. I think a lot of crafters are serial starters. That dopamine hit of starting something new almost matches the one from finishing something. It's just a lot easier to start something than to actually finish anything, which is the sad state of our lives. Yo, Chad, welcome in. I do turn it off every once in a while and try to catch up. I mean, at least like knit and crochet projects go a little bit faster than the cross stitch. I never started, only finishes here. Exactly. I don't start shit, I only finish everything. I only finish everything. Another hour and 15. Could you give me a small one? Thank you. I had faith. Thank you. It's always a good feeling when you finish. This is true. That's true, Gem. Gem, how you doing, man? Did you finish tonight? Did you kill the Flash? Did you kill the Flash? I thought you were killing him yesterday, but you're still fighting him today, so I don't know how that went. I guess when it says kill the Flash, it doesn't actually mean kill him. It just means try to kill him and then he gets away. Because that's all they ever do. They all run away. Those pesky heroes. You can't kill them. Bunch of cowards. Cowards, Gem. I never started, only finished. Yeah. Charlie, what's up? And my goal will be to finish a few whips before starting new ones. That's good. Fickle was doing... Fickle. That's good of you, Fickle. I know Yamino was doing that at the end of last year. She finished a bunch of stuff. Very proud of her. Now she's able to start things without feeling good that she actually finished some stuff. I did kill the Flash, and yesterday he was more being a dickhead overall, yeah. Welcome back, Aurora. How was the tacos? How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. How are the tacos? We're done the color pretty much. I got like 2 stitches left, or 4 stitches left. Not a lot of stitches. We're almost there. Then we grab another color and do the exact same thing. I have to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more times, but they progressively get smaller. So this one is very long. The next one's very long. And then the next one, again, is very long. And then they get shorter. God damn. This body is huge. This body is huge, I say. Okay, and this one goes here. Now we got 2 stitches left. Moved Phoenix down to make room for Carbuncle. They were yum, nice. But he's dead now. Green Lantern looks to be next. I know you wanted to get Green Lantern. Imagine if they had like Ryan Reynolds play Green Lantern. That would have been amazing. Although I think he wouldn't be able to because of the whole Deadpool thing now, but... Alright. Colors done. Let me get a pin stitch here. And we will check the next one. The next color is going to be... Be tired now though. Wrapped up my workout too. Nice. Yo, everyone's getting into the workouts. That's awesome. Storm is on my lap. Looks like I can't craft OL. Aw. And it's a good problem to have, you know. Hey, at least I was just talking about it. At least you were able to finish a bunch of projects at the end of last year. Very happy you were able to do that. That's awesome. How many projects did you finish at the end last year? 210 is what we're doing next. 210. Where's my 210? I thought I had 210 out. There's the 210. Doing 210 next. I love it when he sits on my lap, can't complain. Exactly. That would be hilarious though, or at least a reference to an Earth described him. Yeah, that'd be interesting. You too. Close the door, put the stuff. It'll help. She's not gonna put the stuff at the bottom of the door, and then she's gonna come back in 10 minutes and be like, and then she'll put it. If she puts it now, she won't come back. You gotta help yourself. I try to not be loud, but it doesn't always work. You help me, I help you. You quite love 210? Has she tried earplugs? Nah. She has like small ear canals and she's prone to getting like earwax buildup and stuff like that, so earplugs would not work. Earplugs would not work unfortunately. You finished 4 projects at the end of last year. Nice. And that was like a mix between cross-stitch, knitting. I don't think you were doing any crochet. Noise-canceling headphones. She has some, but it's like awkward to sleep in those, honestly. The real thing is exclamation point silence. I think it's silence? Is it silence? Is it queen? I can't remember. Jem, how's your evening going, man? How's the rest of Kill the Justice League? There you go. That's it. Rage quietly or face the wrath of the queen. Indeed. Always facing the wrath of the queen. New color, guys. 210. Down we go. Down we go. The cutest cat. It's so friggin' adorable. I love this cross stitch. Again, I've been wanting to do this one for years. Because it's been available for years. I remember seeing it when I was contemplating what to do after Chrono Trigger was finished. And I thought about this, and then 3 years later, I finally do it. My god, I keep hitting... My hand keeps hitting this. Ah, there you go. Hopefully that's out of the way now. Okay, so that's all there. Oh, did I not do that? I guess I'll do it now. Every time I go up, I keep making a mistake and missing something. Alright, Pix, you said you rearranged stuff, eh? Let's have a look. Suicide Squad. Honestly, it's so fun. A little chaotic, but in the best way. Left on getting some anti-Green Lantern stuff and Wonder Woman being, well... Queen Steppies, yeah. Is she tough to fight? You just want her to stomp you? Okay, so you move them a little bit. I'm trying to see... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see it. He's down a little bit more. I think I like that a little bit better. It's pretty sweet. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of space here that I'm not sure how we can shift things to give a little bit more room. The only other thing now is, like, I guess Ramu is kind of sandwiched in between Odin and Shiva. Move Ifrit up. Oh, you did? Okay. You can move Tomberry up. You could. But they're kind of like all kind of sitting on that low row on that line, right? No, there's another. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay. It goes so fast, Pix. It goes so fast. Okay, yeah, I like that. The move up, actually, now I can see a little bit more of Odin on the horse. Yeah. Wasn't Ramu in here? Right in the middle? That's not Ifrit. What do we got over here? If you zoom in, you can see the crosses. Oh, shit. Oh my god. All the crosses. And with the doggo. Do you stitch like that? Wait, which one's this one, Rachel? I'd probably switch Tomber and Ramu, yeah? We got some progress here. Yo, Bus Driving Pony doing a Resident Evil 4 stitch. All the gaming stitches this year. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, Jem. I've heard mixed things, but I've heard the people that really like the Batman games are having a lot of fun with it. That's Ramu in the middle where you were? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. The thing is, he's kind of sandwiched between both of them. If there was a little bit of breathing room, I guess, we might be able to pick him out a little bit more. I feel like he's almost behind them. Yeah, and that's the progress of the Final Fantasy. So you already started it then, Rachel? Oh, from ages ago. Okay. You just haven't been able to focus on it. I understand. Okay, here we go. That's better. Now, how low do I go in this? Is the real question. I don't know how many stitches I'm going to get. We'll see. This music is insane. Where's this from? Can anyone guess where this music is from? It's from an iconic N64 game that was very hard to find afterwards. At least for N64. Can anyone guess what this is from? I don't know if you'd ever be able to guess. That's just so much work. It's a lot of work, Koi. Night isn't too bad so far. Mostly just chilling and hanging out. Nothing too fancy here. Yeah, what was for dinner, Jem? GoldenEye? No. No, it's not GoldenEye. Although I think it's the exact same company though, Twinkle Toe. I think it's the exact same company, but it's not GoldenEye. And I think it's done now. Oh no, it's still the same song. Nope, not Perfect Dark. I might be horribly wrong with that, but I think it's done. Yeah, it's switched. It was Conker's Bad Fur Day. I never played that game, but I remember it being wild from the commercials and stuff. And then it was only on Xbox eventually afterwards. Anyone play Conker's Bad Fur Day? Anyone have any good memories with that game? Yeah, that's progress from ages ago. Was Peter shortly after I adopted him? Okay. Almost always Stitch with him on my lap. Aw, that's cute, Rachel. Love when the doggo likes to cuddle. I don't know why the dogs are very passive while the cats just try to play with everything. You try to craft and the cats are just after the floss, after the yarn, after everything. Gotta be real careful. Gotta be real careful. Salmon and pearl couscous for dinner. I had couscous tonight too, Jem. But I had a pasta casserole. Pasta lentil casserole. It was really nice. It was very good. A queen made it the other night. It was more like leftovers, but we made some couscous salad also. It was delicious. I remember my brother playing it when my father walked in, and at first my father was flabbergasted at the game, but ended up sitting down and watching them play it and laughing. That's amazing, Aurora. Was your dad a big gamer? My dad used to love strategy games, and he still plays some games now, but just strategy ones. And he would play like Street Fighter with us every once in a while. It's just their instincts to go after that stuff, pretty much. It's their prey drive. The moving craft stuff is prey to them. Yeah, I know. They just want to kill it, you know? You're making turkey soup? Nice. Sounds delicious, Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, great minds think alike. Yeah, so it's Conker's Bad Fur Day. Anyone else, any good memories with that game? I don't really have any. I think my friend owned it. And I remember it being very pricey, even back in the day. Swap Ramu behind Chocobo, he reads better and fills the gap. Moved Tomberry over, shifted Shiva, nice. Does Bambi at any point here? It's fine. Hey, everything's getting done. That's the best part, Pix. The best part, being open about the project. Makes everything go fast. Not fast at all, but faster. Now this is Perfect Dark? Yes, you are 100% correct. It is. You are correct, Gem. You got it instantly. Good stuff. You remember Clay Fighters? Yo, Clay Fighters was sick. Clay Fighters on the Super Nintendo was awesome. Clay Fighters 63 and a quarter or something like that was the N64 one. I remember it being okay, but that series died. The Super Nintendo one was awesome. I love Clay Fighters. I'm actually vibing with this new version the best, yeah. Oh. Man, look at that beard, man. Fucking sick. Yeah, this one's not bad. Moved over Tom Bear. It's looking like I can actually see everything. Very cool. You got the siren in the back. Although maybe the siren needs to be shifted a bit. It's kind of getting stuck in that one little stray horn coming out of Bahamut. But it is that's probably the best version for sure. It's looking pretty sick. I was thinking of removing that fucking wing. Yeah, just getting rid of it. No one will know. No one will know. That last one I can finally see what the beard dude is. Yeah, I know. I mean, he kind of looks like bread. Yeah, the beard, I didn't pick it out before, but now I actually see what it is. You remember getting it from Blockbuster and being so excited? Conker's Bad Fur Day or Clay Fighters? What was your favorite game to rent back in the day? I used to rent... Fuck, what did I rent all the time? I remember renting... It's funny, I was watching someone play this last night, Eddie Fuerte. He was playing Jet Force Gemini. I remember seeing all the commercials for Jet Force Gemini when I was a kid and thought the game looked fucking sick. And we would rent it all the time, and I always would get fucking stuck in that game. I don't know why. I did not know where to go after a certain period of time. I don't know. Play Fighters, but I was rented once and tried another game. Okay. Yeah, we would always rent different games too, but the most fun was when we used to rent like Sega Genesis just to play every once in a while, because they used to rent out full consoles before. That was sick. I loved when my dad did that. Perfect Dark was a big renter for me till they were like, want to just buy it. We never had Perfect Dark. We had GoldenEye, we had Mario Kart, we had Super Smash Bros, Zelda, Bomberman, I had Ogre Battle. Trying to think of the different 64 games. Yo, Power Stone on the Dreamcast? Oh boy. I remember Power Stone. I remember the anime Power Stone. That was cool. Okay, I did some pruning, don't tell. You removed his wing. You clipped him. He can't fly anymore. Siren is better. Perfect Dark was a big renter. What else did I rent? I feel like I rented a lot more PS1 games, I guess. I'm not sure. It's been so long, it's hard to remember, honestly. It's been so freaking long, I can't even remember. I do miss those SOCOM 2 days. Oh my god, my friend used to fiend SOCOM. Used to play that shit all the time. I remember playing the original Monster Hunter. That one was a lot of fun. Before it got as popular with Monster Hunter World. The original Monster Hunter was so weird single player. You had to play online or else you just lost half the game. It was very weird. Although nowadays, like always online games, like you can't play offline anyways. It was weird in the PS2 era, and now it's just, you know, par for the course for some games. Like Jake is trying to get the 100% for The Crew, which is an always online racing game, but they're closing the servers. And so the game is just not going to work anymore for anyone. And Jake was telling me that apparently some of the devs were like, yeah, there's an offline mode, but they don't want us to turn it on. So the game is just going to die when the servers close, which is just so weird. I'm telling, Gem, getting cursed out by guys. Oh my god, Twinkle Toe. The toxic gamers. Nothing beats old school, just ridiculous online chat. I remember playing a lot of like Quake. Not Doom or Unreal Tournament, but Quake. Which is almost the exact same. They're all like very derivative of each other. Just like a boomer shooter, like arcade school, like oh man, when the kills were called frags. You didn't get 5 kills, you got 5 frags. That just seems rude, right, Ava? It's awful. Anyways, you got 5 frags. Like, oh man, I played so much Quake. I never really played much SOCOM. I played a little bit of it, Twinkletoe, but not much. Only a little bit. I played, I really liked Unreal Tournament 3 for the PS3. That game I played a lot of. I played a lot more shooters back then, I guess, when they were starting to get a little bit more interesting. I played with a lot of friends, which was cool. I played a lot of Battlefield Bad Company. I played Battlefield 1943. That one was fun. Never really got too much into Call of Duty. But Frags makes me think of Fraggle Rock. Aw, Sleeping Beauty. Such a sad movie. Those dinosaurs. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of We're Back. Is it We're Back or no, Fraggle Rock? I can't remember. Which one's the sad one with the dinosaurs? Fraggle Rock. I mean, they're all sad with dinosaurs. I think We're Back was supposed to be a little bit more of a different one. What the fuck? Or Fraggle Rock isn't dinosaurs at all? Why am I not remembering this? Jurassic Park, that's a different dinosaur movie. Fraggle Rock is not sad. One of them is sad. I can't remember which one. I know dinosaurs? Let me look this up. What the fuck? Which is the dinosaur sad movie I'm thinking of? Oh my god, that, never mind. That's like the puppets. Yeah. That's way before my time though. That's 1980. I'm thinking of a cartoon from the 90s. Not and it's a Fraggle Rock is a TV show? I thought it was a movie. Fuck man, this was before I was born. The Land Before Time, that's it, Happy Kittens. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, The Land Before Time. That was a fucking sad movie. The Land Before Time. Yeah. 131 colors before collapsing. Goddamn pics. My friend met and dated a guy from SOCOM. Really? Oh man. Nice. Game together, stay together. You love Unreal Tournament. My sister and I have this weird relationship when it comes to shooting games. The Unreal Tournament 3 was amazing, Rachel. I loved it. Boom, headshot. Triple kill. Like the announcer in Unreal Tournament 3 was amazing. I'm thinking of The Land Before Time, yes. Land Before Time is devastating. That's what I thought it was, Fickle, for what you mean. Oh, that's literally what I thought it was. That movie is so freaking sad. Land Before Time was before you were born? No. Fraggle Rock was before I was born, Taxi. The Land Before Time was the movie I was thinking of, because I watched that when I was a kid. That's from the 90s. He was actually from Canada, was he? Interesting. We soundly know when to back each other up or hang back while the other ventures out. It's almost like we're telepathically linked. That's awesome, Rachel. Monster kill. That's it, Rachel. That was the one I was trying to think of. Monster kill. So good. So good. I have to make like random fucking Unreal Tournament 3 announcements now. Cried so hard when Land Before Time as a kid. That movie was fucking devastating. It is so sad. You love Fraggle Rock? I don't think I've ever seen it. I know the name, but I don't think I've ever seen it. But yeah, Land Before Time. The little toaster movie. That movie's fucking sad too. Then the only one beyond Monster Kill was holy shit. Yeah, holy shit. Oh my god, I need that announcer in my life. The brave little toaster cries slow-mo. Slow-mo. That movie made me... Oh man, we watched it so much when we were kids. The brave little toaster. Now we used to watch Five Goes West all the time. Five-o. With his little pop guns and everything. Like, why was every kids movie so fucking sad? I'll never understand. Like, just having everyone cry as a kid. God damn it. Awful. And this almost looks exactly the same. I know I'm doing a different color, but it almost looks exactly the same. Well, that was an awful stitch. Let me fix that. You love American Tail? I don't think I've ever seen that one. I've seen Five Goes West, but I don't think I've ever seen the other one. I didn't even know Five Goes West was a sequel. All Dogs Go to Heaven, I remember that one too. I feel like all the kids' movies from that era were devastating, and then I wonder why I need therapy. Just watching shit that makes you cry. Rescuers, yes. The Rescuers wasn't overly sad, other than the fact that the actress that they had playing the whatever her name was died, and they were supposed to make a ton of Rescuer movies, But when she died, they didn't want to recast her, so they just let the rescuers die with her, which is very sad. It was a great series. Love the rescuers. Queen is a huge fan of the series too, and I only knew that that's what happened, and that's why they didn't make any more movies because of her. Queen's the one with all the facts. Yo, Noctifier, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see ya. Weird stitch there. Is this why I love tragedies as an adult? Maybe Peppermint. Peppermint, how you doing? I don't think I've ever seen the Never-Ending Story. Just know all the jokes. Growing up during that time frame really drives it home why I have crushing anxiety as an adult. I watch Brave Little Toaster all the time when that window air conditioner near the beginning scared the fuck out of me. Peppermint, same thing. Same thing, man. That always scared the crap out of me. Same thing like watching, I think it's The Secret of Nim. I think it's The Secret of Nim. It starts off with those mice in the, starts off with those mice on the farm. And the fucking insane tractor that they're trying to run away from, and like the kid's sick and all this other stuff. That scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. That scared the ever-loving shit out of me when I was a kid. They showed us Bambi in kindergarten. Like, why? We're 5 years old. That's so cool. Ducky, what happened to Ducky? Watership Down. You know, I know what that is, and it was based off a book. I don't think I've ever really seen Watership Down. Oh man, that's a throwback. Right, Ava? I think it was The Secret of Nim. I always mix up Secret of Nim and fuck, there's another one. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Secret of Nim and why can't I remember the other one? I think it's The Secret of Nim I'm talking about though, the one with the mice at the beginning. Her father killed her. The little girl who voiced Ducky in The Land Before Time makes that movie even more tragic. Why? What happened, Taxi? Repairing an antique picture frame that came down my head tonight. Oh shit, well, hopefully good luck with the fix. You didn't even know that, Rachel? Really? Okay. Wait, really? Is that actually it? That's crazy. Wow, that's fucked up. Are you serious? Wow. What the fuck? Man, people are crazy. People are crazy, man. That's tragic, indeed. Why do people gotta suck, man? That's fucked. People be shit sometimes, seriously, eh? I had no idea. I didn't even know. Dude, it happened. Yeah, no. It happened not long after the movie. I mean, I was a kid. I don't know that. I was a kid back then. I didn't even... News to me now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Not everyone deserves to have children. Seriously, Bus Driving Pony. Some people are just awful. Alright, we still got 45 minutes. We're going, guys. Getting stitches done. I don't know how much I did today, though, but hopefully I did a fair amount. Because I can't have another 119 day. 119 was sad. So incredibly sad. Probably gonna go a little bit over just to make up all of the shenanigans we had before. I don't know if it'll help, but we'll see. 5 minutes. Won't be too long. Alright. I didn't know it either until Taxi told you, really. Well, I don't know it. You didn't know it back then, yeah. And how often does The Land Before Time even come up in conversation? Not often. Yeah, The Secret of Nim scared the shit out of you too, yeah, Heather? Seriously, that fucking tractor. Them trying to run away? Yo, man, they made that fucking shit scary. The Secret of Nim, who was the animator? Was that Don Bluth? Duo, you did more than 200 stitches today? I'm sure I did. No. Rachel. 119 an hour. 119 an hour is what we're going for. I know I did over 200, but did I do 500? Did I do 500 is the question. Well, given that there is like 7,000 Land Before Time movies often, that's true. They just kept coming up. They just kept making them, eh? Honestly, don't remember much about that movie, other than it being very sad. I really don't remember much about it. Like, I know I watched it, but it wasn't one of those movies we watched all the time. Yo, Shadow Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? Getting some tickets? Same do I. Remember it being sad and depressing, and that I had a little foot PJs as a kid, and that's it. Shadow Wolf, how are you? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a great day. Matt has said, I need to win this? Shadow, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Let me get some tickets. Shadow, is that the first time you've spent tickets here? Got your first 3 ever. Let me add you here. There you go. Your first 3, bro. How you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? I'm doing great. My brother and I watch it all the time. He still has Littlefoot stuffed animals. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, this thing is super cute. I'm doing great, though. Just working through the kitty. Is my knot really that weak? Oh. It was not a knot. My knot undid. That's how weak my knot was. It was so weak, it determined it wasn't a knot at all. And as I went through the hole, it just unraveled. How weak was your knot? Yo, a 4th one. A 4th ticket? Did someone say they like tragic movies, or am I misremembering? Of why it came up? I don't think anyone said something about loving tragic movies. I can't remember why it came up, Taxi. I started talking about... No, someone said Fraggle Rock? Why did we say Fraggle Rock? And then I thought it was the very sad movie with the dinosaurs, and then The Land Before Time came up. But I can't remember why we brought up Fraggle Rock. That would be the only question I have. I can't remember why that came up. Switched you to my phone so I can switch my monitor to Legend of Dragoon, so I won't be responding as much. Hey, no worries, Rachel. Have fun. Are you starting back from scratch or what? Are you starting over from scratch, or did you have a save? Frags. Oh yes, frags. Yes. We were talking about frags. I was talking about Quake, and old school online games that called deaths frags instead. And then someone was like, "Oh, frags just make me think of Fraggle Rock," and I was like, "Oh, sad dinosaur movie, horribly wrong." But then it led to all of this. Same duel, yeah. You kept thinking Fraggle Rock was the sad dinosaur. Yeah, that part I remember. I couldn't remember how we got the Fraggle Rock though. It was the frags. It was the Quake frags. Makes perfect. Ow. Oof. My needle went in between my skin and my nail, and then poked. That is like the worst place to get a needle. I did say that I wondered if all my childhood movies being depressing at night be why I love tragedies as an adult, but that was after everything else. Oh, Peppermint, you did say that. Okay. Peppermint, you like a good tragedy? What was your favorite one recently? I did have a save from Lohan, but I didn't want to go back and find all the missing Stardust I knew I was missing, so I started fresh. Heading to Bale now. Nice. Well, good luck. You gotta update me tomorrow. Frags, Fraggle Rock, Sad Dino Movie, Death. We go full circle, pretty much. Back to Frags. Hey, right, Taxi? Everything in life, it's like the circle of life. It just goes round and round. We always come full circle to these things. It's perfect. That's what you're thinking? What has been your favorite tragedy lately, Peppermint? Speaking of tragedies, oh my god, so Rainbow and Fidgety have a community like movie night on Fridays that they do, and Rainbow always sends me the lineup because sometimes we join them, and this week they're watching Candyman. Has anyone seen Candyman? A couple of years ago at Halloween we watched it at Queen's friend's place. Candyman is fucked. Like, Candyman is super fucked. Like, that movie is, oh, like, I don't know how to describe it other than like it's mentally, it's insane. It's insane. Like, they don't make horror movies like, I mean, they make good horror movies now, I guess, but that one was just like, it's not like it's overly gory. It has a little bit, but not much, but it's like psychologically just messed up. Very creepy. Original Candyman scared me as a child. Candyman, the one with all the bees, yeah, the bees, the hook hand, like the person that's doing like a story about like the low income area or whatever, and it's fucked up. Like, that's fucked up. I love Grave of the Fireflies. I've been trying to get Boyner to watch it with you. What's Grave of the Fireflies? I've not heard of that one. What is that? Since listening to Hades Town, I've been thinking a lot about Orpheus and Eurydice. I listen to Hades Town a lot when I need to really feel emotional. Okay. If you do like them, you might like Graves of the Fireflies. If not, skip it. No, don't do it. Don't watch Graves of the Firefly. It's a tragedy. Graves of the Firefly is like the sad dinosaur movie times 1,000. Was that the really sad Ghibli movie? Was that the really sad Ghibli movie? The actor put in contact that for every sting he receives, they got to pay him $1,000. They paid him quite a hefty sum. Yeah, well, how many times did he get stung? I mean, I would probably do the same thing. At least he knew he wasn't allergic. That movie's so sad. It's a really sad Ghibli movie. Okay, I think we talked about it a long time ago. I recognized the name, but I wasn't sure. It's the really sad movie. It's just like gut-wrenching. What do you think the people that make these, like... So I've heard stories. Have you ever heard of like the people that do the animations for like Mortal Kombat? More than 25, if I recall. That 25 grand for bee stings. Pretty nice back in the 80s. Anyways, I heard stories of people that worked on the animations for like Mortal Kombat, doing all the death animations and stuff for the finishers, like how they go home and they have nightmares because of like just the gruesome shit that they're animating. So I can't imagine like the person that comes up with the story and the people that are doing like making this, like they're living and breathing this movie as they're creating it for so long. Like, do you think they're fucked sometimes because of it? Like they have like problems when they're at home afterwards because they're just like living and breathing this very tragic, sad thing all the time? Or do you think they're perfectly well-adjusted people? Who knows? I don't know. I'm not sure what to think. I feel like it could go either way. We did because I always advise people not to watch it. My brother told me not to watch it, but I didn't listen. Okay. About two siblings trying to make their way through the aftermath of a firebombing in World War II. Goddamn. What do you think is the most depressing movie you watched and will never watch again? It's gut-wrenching, and then it's doubly gut-wrenching because it's based on a true story. Oh boy. I mean, watching it fucked me up for a good while, so probably Damn Taxi. Probably depending on the person. It's like some people handle trauma better than others. That's true, you know. What was the most depressing movie I've watched? that I would never watch again? I don't know. I don't know. I don't tend to watch those types of movies. I don't tend to watch Grave of the Fireflies. Maybe my answer would be Grave of the Fireflies if I'd ever seen it. Possible. I don't know. I don't tend to watch those movies. Passion of the Christ, oh my god, slow-mo. I worked at the movie theater when that movie came out. I remember that. I remember that. For what was that, Mel Gibson? God damn. That was a long time ago. I worked at a movie theater when I was 16 in high school. I was a senior in high school working at the movie theater. Big Steak worked at the Harveys across the street. I worked there with a couple of friends. And Passion of the Christ came out when I was working at that movie theater. First thing that comes to mind, Duo? For me, maybe Up. The beginning destroyed me and I cried just hearing the music. I'm trying to think. What was depressing? What was sad? Movies choke me up, but I don't know if I'd never watch them again. Usually it's like not necessarily a horribly sad thing. I don't know. Sometimes it can be heartwarming. Sam and I had no idea what it was about when we went to watch it. I cried so hard I gave myself a terrible headache and couldn't enjoy the rest of the movie. Oh my god, Yumino. I guess Up is pretty sad, but I mean, Up is a good movie. Some of those old Disney movies are just super, super sad. I'd have to like look at a list of movies, honestly. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Requiem for a Dream for You, yeah? I tend to watch like action movies and comedies and stuff, and like they're not necessarily depressing movies. I watch actions and comedies and sci-fi and stuff like that, like nothing overly depressing. I'm trying to rack my brain and I can't think of anything. Cinematically, it's not bad, but it's just too much for you. That makes sense. You cried so hard in theaters for Up 2? You had no idea, yeah. It was a good movie, it's just very sad. Did you ever watch Marcel in a Shell? Never heard of that. I cried almost the whole movie. Marcel in a Shell. I've never heard of that movie. What is that even about? I've never even heard of that. Depressing movies. I'm not sure. What about anyone else? I took a friend to see Titanic in the theater and he cried so loud. Titanic's not bad. It's okay. It's very long. But it's not bad. My sister used to be obsessed with Titanic. She'd watch it all the time. I think we had the VHS tapes. It was like a double VHS, like friggin' the Godfather. Yeah, I had trouble processing emotions on my own. So sad books and movies and things like that help me process those sorts of emotions and are cathartic for you. I don't know that there are any movies that I would never watch again because they're too sad, okay? Hey, everyone experiences it differently, right? Like Queen watches one horror movie a year because her friends force her to on Halloween. She can't do horror at all. She has nightmares and all this other stuff. So it really affects her, so she tries to avoid it as much as possible. It doesn't really affect me as much. I used to really, really not like them when I was a kid. And I still, you see me, I freaking jumped because of the goddamn raid before. Like, I'm a jumpy person. And like, the jump scares in movies get me, but when I was a kid, I used to get afraid. And like, my room was in the basement and it would get dark and there would be a long hallway and I'd be, you know, afraid of the dark, afraid of something in the night, in the darkness down the hall. And that would scare me when I was younger. Now, whatever, it doesn't really bother me at all. I understand that there's nothing out there that's gonna kill me in my own house. Although, I mean, you never know, right? But I don't get terrified because of that sort of stuff anymore, but it still happens to some people, that's for sure. Wish you had that effect on you, yeah? Everyone cried in the theater over Avengers Endgame, full theater. I was crying and embarrassed. And then I realized everyone was crying, even the big toy tough guys sitting behind you. Let's check it out. You love it. What's it even about? What's Marcel in a shell? Does that have a tissue box near you? It's so cute though. I'm trying to think the last time I got choked up at a movie. I think I've cried on stream once. I've cried on stream once, and that's when I did 2 back-to-back sad games. If you want a good cry, play Valiant Hearts? Valiant Heart? I think it's Valiant Heart, something like that. It's a Ubisoft game that was like a World War I sort of inspired game where you're kind of trying to save people in the war, and like there's a dog and all this other stuff. That one didn't make me cry, but playing Old Man's Tale right afterwards was the double whammy that made me cry. Also, the service you held for your homie, that's true too. You're right, Pix. You're right. I cried twice. I meant more like only a game made me cry on stream once. That's right. The memorial for Psycho was, yes, I did cry then. That was a bit different though. That was a bit different. But yeah. I wasn't even thinking about that, but you are correct. I did cry then as well. But yes, the game making me cry. The double fuck Valiant Hearts, it made my favorite YouTuber cry. Then again, a lot of games have made him cry, yeah. Old Man's Tale is, or Old Man's Journey, sorry. That game is really cool, but it's fucking sad too. Same thing for me with love. Assignment, whole theater was crying and it happened to have tissues in my bag to pass around to people. Oh, that's sweet of you, Peppermint. That is very sweet of you. I remember going to see Endgame. I don't remember the theater crying over here though. Maybe some people were. Endgame was really good. It was probably the last really, really good Marvel movie. Although, yo, the only movie Disney is releasing this year is Deadpool 3. Did you see the trailer? They released a trailer the other day. Lots of fourth wall breaking. Watching Cass's stream at the end of Final Fantasy had me crying, yeah. Captain Cass's, the end of Final Fantasy. That one was... Friggin' Final Fantasy 16. It was a really, really good story. I liked it a lot. I just feel like at the end of every Final Fantasy, everyone's gotta die. Like, why? Why? Why must everyone die? Not like everyone died in Final Fantasy 16, but I mean, like, some people do, and it's just... Even 15. 15? Everyone dies. 12? Does everyone die at the end of 12? I can't remember. People die at the end of all of these. It's crazy. How do they die? You don't know. You have to play the game. But everyone always dies everywhere. It's like the only way to end a game, apparently. Kill off everyone. Can't have a happy ending. People gotta die. I guess it's an easy way to tie off a story. I used to say that all the time. But I guess it's a cop-out. I used to say that all the time. It's like, you know, you have this ending and it's like, well, what happens next? I want to know. Like, they can expand the story anywhere, but then you never get a sequel or you never get anything else. And in that case, fine. End them. But sometimes I love the characters, love the story, love the world, and then you never hear anything from it again. I was very happy they came out with a Coffee Talk 2, because Coffee Talk had such a great universe, great writing, great characters, and if they never made a second one, if they never make a third one, I'd be very upset too, because I just want to learn more about them. Kina made me emotional. Kina was pretty interesting. Stray was really cool too. Stray was pretty sad at the end. I felt so bad for that cat. Our theater for Endgame was just sobbing. Me and Warlock didn't watch trailers. Oh, you don't watch trailers. Interesting. I was crying so hard in that Spider-Man scene and said he doesn't feel so good. Aw. Red Dead Redemption 2 got you a bit, yeah? I like to think he finds his cat buddies off screen, and it's a happy ending, but it was a very touching game, especially for cat lovers. Yeah, for sure. I would hope he found his buddies. I'd be very sad if he didn't. Very sad if he didn't. What about Red Dead got you, Bus Driving Pony? I think even Taxi was tearing up for Endgame, and he doesn't cry over movies. I get choked up sometimes, but I don't often get anything dropping. Usually it's more like when people die, it doesn't really bother me as much. It's more like the emotional aftermath of everyone else that makes me a bit sad sometimes. Or if it's something like heartwarming, like, you know, people getting together after like a very long, arduous thing or something like that. Sorry, I missed the question. What about Red Dead got you a bit? He was too smart not to. Look at all he did and went through, and he had to have found them. He really did. I felt so bad at the end of Stray because of his buddy. The guy, he was with you the entire game, and then all of a sudden, nope. So sad. I was caught off guard by Infinity War, yeah. What happened in Infinity War? Can't remember. It's been so long. I need to catch up with a lot of that stuff. I'm pretty excited for Deadpool. Deadpool 1 and 2 were a lot of fun. Trailer looked interesting. We'll see what ends up happening. I was very surprised to see that this is going to be the only Marvel movie that came out all year. Like, that's actually interesting, because they used to pop out, what, 3 a year? Now it's just Deadpool. I guess they had to ad-lib their entire cinematic universe or whatever. Who knows what's gonna happen? Okay, where am I going? I'm 2 down below. Okay, we're going good. I should be able to get at least halfway through this color. So maybe next week, I don't think we'll be able to finish off the rest of the body. That seems almost impossible in one more stream. Maybe it could have been if I was stitching a bit faster. I feel like I went so slow. That's generally it, right? The emotional aftermath? For sure, 100% Taxi. I would imagine so. Madame Web Duo. Madame Web. Madame Web. Trying to think, what is that, Twinkle Toe? How to tell this without spoiling everything. You build this whole story with this character, and if you ever play the first Red Dead, you know what's coming, yeah. And then they play a song to go with the scene, and it's like a knife to the heart, yeah. I played the first one. Although, actually, oh man, but I can't remember, because technically Red Dead 2 is a prequel, right? It's not a sequel, it's a prequel, story-wise, timeline-wise. Red Dead Redemption takes place after Red Dead 2. But I can't remember... I vaguely remember what was supposed to be going on. I never beat the second one. I did beat the first one, though, but it's been years since I played it. I really don't remember too much. Going to be a lag in movies because of the strike, probably slow-mo. I think we're there with the latest pass. Let me know. And I can start the color collapsing and pattern. Okay, I will have a look. A lot of Discord tonight. What do we got here? Almost there. Looking pretty sweet. Looking pretty sweet. Got him popping. Got all these guys. Very nice. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, I see no more spike up here. Looking pretty sweet. Got the big wing here. The other wing's kind of in the back, but you don't need to see it. It's looking fucking sick. Trying to see if I was gonna do anything. I guess maybe Ifrit a little bit more to the right just to give his head a little bit of breathing room from the leg, because it's almost the same color, I feel, between the two. Again, I'm colorblind, so I don't know shit. My colorblind ass is mixing his head in with the leg. That would be the only big comment I have. It's looking fucking sick. And maybe like the same thing over here almost, but it's hard to tell the difference between the two. But that's it. Two small things. The real winner would be if the whole background was just tiled Moogles. It's a Moogle stitch, why not? Everyone loves Moogles. Moogles, Moguls, Moguls? I always forget which one's which. Marvel movie for this year, it is the only one. Oh, Madame Web 2? Oh, really? I thought I read something about Deadpool gonna be the only one. Is that a TV show or is that a movie? Is Madame Web a TV show or a movie, Twinkle Toe? Siren's more visible? Yes, Siren is much more visible for sure. She looks great. Moogle's ready to body slam a bitch? Always. Those things are savage. They look all sweet and cute, but they will knock you. They will drop you. If you knew we're going to go on Discord this often, I might have voted Hunter. Ava, we'll see. You never know. We'll see what happens. I think that's the last time we're looking at it for the night, but we only got about 15-20 minutes left. Actually 20 minutes, so we're going to go a little overtime. But the fact that you're able to speak to this from someone who has color blindness helps. It's true. It's true. Moogles are the best. They are the best. They're pretty good. Sleeping Beauty, how's your evening of relaxing been? How's that been going for you? Hopefully you're feeling good. How was the rest of your day anyways? What were you up to? Movie coming out next week, but it's got like 7% on Rotten Tomato already? Wow. I didn't hear about that, but it's crazy. I don't know why. I don't know why I read that then. Maybe it's the only one for the fiscal year? Technically, we're in last year's fiscal year, so I don't know. Could be the only one for the upcoming fiscal year. That maybe that's what I read? I'm not sure. I am honestly not sure. But yeah, okay, so that's coming out next week, but it's gonna be trash. Or at least that's what it sounds like. And how do I keep doing this? I keep getting like horrible... I'm not getting in these holes properly. Awful. That is very low, Ava. I thread you, please. Perfect, perfect. Okay, get this here. Now, can I go into the right hole this time? The proper hole, if you will? Oh, apparently not. There you go. Now I'm in the right one. Like, you're like a hair off. You're barely off the hole. Madam Web is Sony, Deadpool is Disney. Okay, so then there you go. That's why. So it's the only Disney Marvel movie coming out. Twinkle Toe. So maybe I was right. Or maybe I did read right, I mean. Thank you, Fickle. Well, not bad. I went out for my weekly lunch date with my dad and talked. Now that the soup is going, I'm starting stitching. Nice. That's awesome. What time do you guys usually eat dinner, Sleeping Beauty? Getting up there in time. You guys are late eaters. I had food a long while ago, but I need to before stream. I ate around 6, I guess. Been a little bit. Okay, I'm getting some weird flip around here. It's like going on its tail. Okay, so I'm still going down here. This is very easy. We're doing the exact same thing over and over. Everything's very simple. So what is Madam Web about, and how come Sony's making this and not... I guess it's Spider-Man adjacent or something like that? They're trying to do all of their Spider-Man movies as best they can. Venom and whatnot. I haven't seen Venom. They released 2 of those, right? Or they were talking about releasing a second one? Apparently the first one was alright? I don't know. We had pizza for dinner, but I boiled the turkey yesterday. Oh, the soup will be for tomorrow. Nice. Okay. Very cool. We're making a butternut squash. Butternut squash. Apparently I cannot speak. Butternut squash dish tomorrow. Bought all the ingredients. Gotta put it together. There's a recipe we got from Good Foods a little while ago. or a long while ago actually, but we've made it a number of times. It's really good. Little miso paste, a little bit of spice, some snap peas. Gotta get some cilantro. Make a little drizzle. Main protein is the butternut squash. We couldn't get a fresh one, so we bought some frozen ones. It is Spider-Verse? Okay. A Spider-Verse tends to do really well. Is it animated? I haven't seen the second Spider-Verse either. Apparently that was really good. The first one was amazing. I really, really, really liked the first Spider-Verse. I only saw it years after it came out, but it was really good. I could post the recipe, Sleeping Beauty. I don't know if I've already have. I might have. But I'll pin it again. I could post it afterwards. It's really, really, really simple. Even if you're using like over the autumn season or whatever, I actually bought fresh butternut squash and I cut it up and made all the cubes and the squares and stuff like that, and then made the same recipe. Usually we had bought frozen ones before that, and it worked very well. But the fresh ones were, you know, you get a lot more bang for your buck with a fresh one, especially when they're like 88 cents a pound or something like that. Now they're like $3 a pound, so it's not worth buying a friggin' squash. But in autumn, 100% so easy to do. I mean, but even getting a bag of frozen, it's like a few dollars. It's not that bad. It's a lot cheaper than buying a fresh one, but no live action with Dakota Johnson, okay. I think it's because it's pushing girl power and we don't need no man idea. They never do well with critics. I mean, it might still be a good movie. Who knows? We'll see. Do you think you're going to go see it, Twinkletoe? Were you excited for it before the 17%? But yeah, it's true. Sometimes those messages do not play well with the critics, but the fans love it. That's why I don't tend to look at reviews or anything like that. I know what I like, and I will give anything a shot, and then make my own opinion about it, my own determinations about it. But, you know, sometimes something is shit, and there's a reason why it got bad critics, and sometimes some people just have bad taste, and they suck. And so I like to make my own determination myself. But, you know, it really depends. You have to really know yourself to be able to do that. Like, or to not necessarily know yourself to do that, but I mean, like I know what I do enjoy, and sometimes when I see bad critics for something I feel like I would enjoy, I don't tend to listen to them. And then if I feel like I wouldn't like this anyways, I tend to believe the critics a little bit more, just because I'm like, well, it didn't look good in the first place, so then I'll agree with it. So then maybe I should give it a shot anyways. Maybe I would end up liking it, so who knows? Who knows? You gotta try it or else you never know. Yo, Stegapixel, welcome in. Nice to see you. How you doing? Shifted Ifrit up a touch to make Odin's horns more visible. Again, his leg against his leg for contrast. I nudge it in multiple positions, and I think this works best. Carbuncle and Phoenix color contrast is different enough. Okay. That would be great. I'd love to try that recipe. I will send it, Sleeping Beauty. This piece is coming out so well. I really like the color palette too. It's freaking super cute. Stegapixel, how are you doing? What's up? Nice to see you again. Hopefully you're having a great evening. Hopefully you had a great Tuesday. Chewy Tuesdays. What did you have? A lot of people on tacos. I had a tortellini Tuesday. I had some pasta. It was a pasta casserole with lentils. And then I had some couscous on the side. We made a gigantic vat of couscous salad. Yo, Bosh. Yo, Samalama. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Welcome in. What's up, Bosh? How you doing? Samalama, how you been? How's work? How's the new position? You busy? No, I don't want to risk it since the movies are super expensive. That's true. That's true. You're just gonna wait for it to be free somewhere. I did have a gasp. Pasta, I had a gasp. It was a raid gasp. A very rare raid gasp. I jump scared myself. Pasta, how you doing? I'm well. Hope the rest of your Dragoon Day went well. Settling down with some chamomile. I have chamomile myself. We had some leftover chicken and mashed potatoes for dinner. Nice. That is a great combo. Love me some mashed potatoes. I got some chamomile tea too. I'll probably heat up more water after the stream is done. We're only got about another 10-15 minutes of stitching left. I'll do a little bit more of this color, and then we'll call it quits for the evening and find out how slowly I went. I don't know, maybe I did go fast. I'm not sure how many stitches I got done. It could be a lot. It could be almost none. How many 10 by 10 squares do you think is in this? Could be quite a few. I mean, if there's like a 10 by 10, 10 by 10, 10 by 10, that's like 300 stitches. The only problem is I need a 500 stitch. I need 500 stitches. We'll find out. Happy Titty Tuesday. All the T words. It's everything that happens to be in alliteration. It is the best form of English. I love alliterations. With your blessings, I shall begin saving it for now. Yeah, perfect pick. Save it for now. Yeah, I'm okay. Plotted a way out today and started Watch Dogs Legion. Do you like the Watch Dogs series, Bosch? I'm doing good, Boshi. Deadpool, you'll see in theaters for sure. It's hopefully going to be sick. Good, finally got official training on my instrument, so I know how to troubleshoot better. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You've been on that position for a while now. I'm surprised you only just got official training. Couscous is so good. My favorite is a bit Mediterranean. Ours has cucumbers, black olives, pepper, like a bell pepper. It has chickpeas, couscous obviously, feta cheese, and then we make a vinaigrette that has a bunch of different stuff in it. It is very good, and it makes a shit ton of couscous. Oh my god, I'm like trying to see what this emote is. Yo, Zakayla, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. One of the places near us does a curry couscous salad with cauliflower, and it's so good you're addicted, yeah? Just try and make it yourself. The only problem is trying to figure out what the sauce is. Love couscous, but it doesn't fill you up. I mean, it's a side, right? Shay, how you doing? How you been? What you been playing lately? It's a side. I don't have it as a meal, but I have a lot of it on the side, yeah? It's just so delicious. One of the, yeah. Zakayla, this is very cute. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a great evening. Nice to see ya. I've been fighting with them since October to do the training. It's fine. It's been slower lately, so I've got some stitching in work. Nice. That's awesome. Never had quinoa until this year, and I really love it. But I'll eat anything presented on rice. Yeah, rice is great. I've never really eaten a lot of quinoa. They have the recipe they released. I need to make it one day. I could eat it as a meal. It's so good. I'm just a big fan of grains. Recipe for that is available online by them. Yeah, she sees it. Back to... Oh, I went back to Neo 2 to complete... DOTN? What's DOTN? I never played Neo 2. I played Neo 1. Neo 1 was pretty good. How are you liking Neo 2? I finished the section on my diamond painting, made some soup, and I'm working on my commission now. Nice. That's awesome. A very productive evening for you, Pasta. How's the kitty? Dream of the Neo. Oh, new game plus 4, okay. Have you tried Pharaoh? It's one of my faves. Yes, I saved it. Couscous with red peppers, red onions, carrots, grape, tomatoes, feta, and dried cranberries. With the Greek vinaigrette. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Sleeping Beauty. It's really good. I hear the Neo games are super difficult, like Ninja Gaiden level difficult challenging. It's a mix between Ninja Gaiden and Dark Souls, Stegapixel. That's the best way I can describe it. It's a big mix between Ninja Gaiden and Dark Souls. It's very good. The thing is, the first one's a bit jank. It doesn't feel overly smooth. The gameplay is really good, and it's very complex, and they do a horrible job explaining the mechanics. Like, there's a lot going on, and if I wasn't streaming it and people explaining stuff to me as I was going along, I'm not sure I would have ever understood it. I mean, you can find stuff online, you know, obviously there's a lot of resources online, but like, it's a sick game, really, really good. And if you actually try and figure out the systems, and learn how to use them and stuff like that, it's fucking awesome. Apparently the second game's a lot better, but it's also very difficult. Alliterations, artful allure, always astound and amaze. Indeed they do, Taxi. Indeed they do. We're all fans of alliteration because it is beautiful poetry in our lives. Zakayla, how you doing? What is up? What have you been working on lately? I know you're not working on one of these gamer cats, but they're friggin' adorable. They got a great palette, lovely pastel, kitty, all of the kitty rainbows. If my rice maker can handle it, I'll definitely give it a go. So what exactly is farro? It's like a heartier rice, like a brown rice, but better. We usually just stick with basmati rice. That's what we have all the time. It's what we have in the house, and it's what we eat very consistently. Although we are out now, I have to go buy some. Actually, I need to go buy some tomorrow because I need it for the other recipe. I'm gonna have to go buy that after stream so that we can make our little dinner. Oop. Farro is what dietitians prescribe in my country. I hate it. Really, Shay. Not a fan. Not a fan. How come you don't like it? What about it makes you hate it? And yeah, how you liking Neo 2? Did you beat the first one? I think you did. Weird consistency? Okay. That's fair. I feel like a lot of people have like a texture thing, a consistency thing, like for food, and sometimes it just doesn't agree with what they like, so they don't eat it. I don't really have anything like that. Again, I said I'm a garbage disposal. I'll pretty much eat anything that's in front of me. Very rarely do I not like something. I guess it would have to just not taste very good, right? But I eat almost anything. Anyone else like that? What's your pickiest thing you eat? That's how I feel about quinoa. I had a quinoa burger once. That thing just fell apart. Was that like a decent vegan place? Their mushroom burgers are actually amazing, but their quinoa burger were awful. It's like it just broke apart. It felt like it was dust. Just not a good eating experience, unfortunately. Maybe it was just the batch that they had or the way that they cooked it or whatever. Like Queen makes some really good black bean burgers. Like those things are fantastic. But like there's the bowl of liver and kidney soup in front of the duo. See, maybe that's the one thing I don't like, liver. But I guess it depends how it's prepared, right? Like I've had pate. Pate is liver. Pate is fucking delicious. Pate is delicious, but again, it depends how it's prepared, Shay. It depends how it's prepared. Probably didn't use enough of whatever they used to bind it. Eggs, probably. I mean, it's a vegan place, so they didn't use eggs, that's for sure. But whatever, like flaxseed, I don't know, whatever they were using, I don't know. It's do you guys have Copper Branch down there? It was a Copper Branch. It's like a vegan place. Trying out the quinoa burger. Hard pass, sorry. You don't like pate, Taxi. Raw onion and cilantro and I'm out, really. I mean, raw onion, that's kind of rough. You know, for one of the charity streams, I ate a raw onion. Like every time we made 250, I would bite into a raw onion like an apple. That gave me heartburn after about eating half of the onion. That was wild. Oh, can't stand liver at all, unfortunately. Really, okay. I don't, like again, it depends how it's prepared for me. I'm sure I've had some liver that I didn't like, but pate is pretty good. I was gonna say flaxseed is often used to bind. No, we don't. Sounds good though. The raw onion, you should have gotten a sweet onion. It was whatever I had in the house. I'm still kind of amazed you did really well. I just kept eating it. Like I wasn't thinking about it. I just ate it. It was very spicy. Like the fumes get inside your sinuses and it like assaults you. It's very strange. It is a very strange feeling, I must say. Go eat raw liver like the Instagram fitness influencers? Oh my god, I don't think I could do that. My weirdest food thing is that I can't stand peanut sauce. Really? Yo man, Like melted peanut butter. Oh, that is so good. Do you like peanut butter or like peanuts in general, or you just can't do peanut sauce? I bet you stunk after that for a while. Probably. Yo, H2O, welcome in. How you doing? Probably onion scent was leaking out of your pores. Probably. Onions are weird that way. They stick with you for like ever if you eat a ton of them. But yeah, a lot of people don't like raw onions. A lot of people don't like raw onions. Cilantro, you probably have that gene that makes it taste like soap, right? A very specific gene that some people have. Soap cilantro. I like cilantro, it's good. But I don't have any problem eating it. Peanut butter, peanuts, melted peanut butter, delicious. Peanuts, wait, so peanut butter, peanuts, melted peanut butter, delicious. Peanut sauce, nope, nope, nope. Or is it having to smell you? You know. I'm doing very good, H2O. We are almost done for the night, but I appreciate you pumping in. I'm just doing a little bit more here, and then we're going to get the guessing game on the go. We're almost there. I said we were doing a little bit of overtime just because of the sheer amount of shenanigans tonight. The sheer amount of shenanigans. Pad Thai is so good. Love a good peanut sauce. Unfortunately, I can't make stuff like that very often because my youngest and his allergies, yeah. Gotta be careful for sure, Sleeping Beauty. Cilantro shares flavonoid with insects. I don't like it, but I can tolerate it much more now. With insects. What do you mean, Taxi? It's not soap. It's just too strong, like spicy, but I don't know. It's just unpleasant. That's fair, okay. And a lot of alliterations? And a lot of alliterations. I love those alliterations. What have you been up to tonight, H2O? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see ya. Okay, so it's just too strong, but it's not soapy. Okay. It's usually just as a garnish. That's what we use it for most of the time. Then I guess you can have it as a spice, but I'm not sure if I've ever had so much of it that it was overwhelming. Still unpacking, almost done. Oh shit, yes, how did the move go, H2O? Was it nice and quick? Did you have a lot of boxes? A lot of furniture? Oh no, you were leaving. It's a fresh start for you, right, H2O? How much stuff did you take with you then? Is actually the real question. How much stuff did you take with you? Cilantro tastes like bugs / soap to some people. To me, it tastes like a stink bug smell. Really? Damn, Taxi, that's rough. That is definitely not good. I would not want to eat it. I would not want to eat it either. If it tastes like a stink bug. I mean, those stink bug friggin' Bean Boozled are awful. So I couldn't imagine having that in my food. Why do you know what bug tastes like? I feel like cilantro is an acquired taste for a lot of people. To me, it's just normal, but I grew up in SoCal and I used a lot in cooking, okay? Cilantro for me, I have like an entire bite of a bunch of flavor things and one leaf of cilantro and it tastes like cilantro with a side of everything else. Really, you're just very susceptible to the flavor, Iva. Interesting. That's really interesting. I wonder what is it about cilantro that's just so peculiar for so many people. Cilantro tastes like soap to me. I can't do it. Really picks. It was quick. Yeah, fresh start. My couches and dining room table and my kids' things. Also my kitchen stuff. That's a fair amount of stuff. How's the new place? Bugs are good protein. Not a fan though. I had bugs. Very interesting. Exactly. I love cilantro. It's the flavonoid. Flavonoid? That's the thing about cilantro. I don't even know what the flavonoid is. What the hell even is that? Like, you're saying this word, and I'm like, I have no idea. Want a quick way to destroy your meal? Add cilantro? So much hate for the cilantro. Love cilantro. But I can understand the hate. I mean, it just doesn't taste good. You're not going to eat something if it just doesn't taste good, but it's just funny how, like, it can taste vastly different for one person to another, right? New place is great. It feels lighter. It's smaller than my last place, but I feel like I've got more space in my in my chest. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. You definitely don't want to be tight up there in the chest. Mind me while I drink Mr. Bubbles bathtub soap? Better than cilantro. I like it, but it's rare as gold here. Yeah, you don't see it very often. Okay, down here. I think we're just about done. Yeah, we're pretty much over the overtime. So I'm gonna go finish this row. I think that's gonna be it. Much progress today. Almost halfway through the entire body. We started off with a little bit done at the beginning, but not that much. A little bit done. You're making some, yeah, so it's a very quick stitch, honestly. It's a very quick stitch, H2O. Super fast. We'll probably be done, like, at the beginning of March. Like the place, like this is the biggest section. The PlayStation's smaller. The controller's smaller. It's really just the cat that just takes up so much room. Alright, what do we do tonight? What did we do tonight? That's the cat. That's what it looks like. I hear flavonoid and I think of that old Domino's mascot. Mind me while I drink, yeah, the bubble soap. It looks really nice so far. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. So the flavonoid, what even is that? Flavonoid? Also, did I get the 4th ticket for Shadow? I did get that 4th ticket for Shadow. Perfect. Alright guys, it's the guessing game time. Thank you, Taxi, for the link. Why do some people think cilantro tastes like soap? I will have a look at that afterwards, thank you. I will read that later, thank you, Taxi. So get those guesses in. If you don't know what's going on right now, we're doing the guessing game. At the end of every cross-stitch stream, we guess how many stitches you think I have done. I had a little bit of this light color up near the tush, the back of the cat, done last stream. So I did the rest of this, and I did this color, and I did most of this color. So, not bad. Not bad. Am I fast? Am I slow? I have no fucking clue. Flavonoid makes me think of Jim Jones. Jim Jones. Why do I recognize that name? Where's he from? So anyways, if you want to guess how many stitches I did, do exclamation point guess space the number and get those guesses in. Okay, let me just erase these. Perfect, an extra like 10 stitches. Now, how many stitches did I do is the real question. How many stitches did I really do? It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight, I think. It's gonna be tight. Our over-under is 119 stitches an hour. If I stitched 119 stitches for 4 hours, the over-under is 176. Sorry, 476. 476. I'm hoping to hit 500 today. I'm hoping to at least do 125. Yo, you made a red at the end, Timmy. Welcome in. How you doing? Get that guess in. I'm hoping to hit 500. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will. It's gonna be Toit, I think. Toit. Jim Jones was the cult leader that made his followers. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, H2O. Fair. Flavonoid. Flavored, yeah. The Kool-Aid. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. So you want to know what the music is for? The music is for Go 64. It's a Go train in Japan. It was a train simulator, but it had that, you know, that Hey You Pikachu game for the N64 where it came with a microphone and you talk to Pikachu. Well, this train simulator game uses the microphone to. I guess you have to give like messages to the train. I don't understand. Like I'm literally just looking at the image of this and I don't know what's going on. I didn't even know N64 had a Japanese train simulator. So is that where the phrase originates? I had no idea. I have no idea. I learned something today. Thank you. It is. On to something else now. What do we got in the Discord? So you shifted it? Yo, Candy Cane doing a lot of progress tonight. 548 stitches tonight despite the confetti. A lot of cream color above and below the red, and then some other stitches. Yo, Candy Cane, are you going to beat me out tonight? Is Candy Cane going to get more stitches than me? Candy Cane, how's the stitching been going, man? Drinking the Kool-Aid? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, drinking the Kool-Aid's from that, for sure. That I knew, but I couldn't remember the Jim Jones guy. I couldn't remember the name. Candy Cane, look at that progress. Anyways, the cat's looking sick. Very happy with how this turned out, although I feel like my camera's always in the wrong spot, but it should have been like that all night, but... Alright. It's looking friggin' sweet. I love this cat. It's so friggin' cute.